Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. It is midweek show time here at Manchester Airport on Airliners Live. How are we doing? Andy Hitchin, good to see you. Loopy, great to see you in the chat, mate. Mr. Brownie, I'll say hello to him. He's in the chat as well. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
Manuel, Jetstream Journeys, Danny Taylor, Flying Peacocks, Papa Kilo, Studley. How are we doing? French Dutch, Paula, Andy, Danny, Terry. Loads of people. Yisrael tuning in. Malcolm Lewis, Neil Marsden, Papa Kilo, Flying Peacocks, Matt Hyatt. Absolutely tons of people in the chat today. Welcome everybody. We are here, of course, for the 747 today. Of course, we're going to be live for it. We're going to be sticking around. It is slightly early as well. And we're going to be staying live, bringing you all of the aviation action here from Manchester Airport, as we wait for the Queen of the Skies to grace us here at Manchester. I believe it's taking Man City for their tour. Not quite sure why I'm filming it, to be honest, but there you go. And upstairs, in his 747 t-shirt, which is available at our merch store, Queen of the Skies looking fresh, Mr. Brownbill. How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. Nicer weather today than Sunday. Sunday was a bit of a wet one, wasn't it? But
it was just a bit, wasn't it?
Very nice today.
Very nice day today. I'm not sure how long it's sticking around for today, but or this week rather. But we'll take it. You know what I mean? Gotta get that bonus weather in while we can. Aegean's just arrived in from Athens, and behind it TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon, just on the rollout. Hey Diane, good to see you. Lee Bracewell, good morning. Mike Alford, Matt's in the chat. Sorry, I always try and read that all out, and then about halfway through I remember, oh, that's Matt. Nice to see you, Matt. How you doing, mate?
Yo, 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 welcome in.
Yeah, I'll have enough of that, Pedro, you know what I mean? Let's not start the day as we need to go on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so today we do have a very special arrival. A Boeing 747-400 series coming in from Houston. And it's a Atlas Air. And this is so rare to see a 747 these days at Manchester. It's a big deal for us. It's a super good catch. And we're so excited to see it. Absolutely.
And that aircraft apparently is arriving in about 3 hours 40 minutes. So there it is. That's the aircraft that we are waiting for. Currently at 40,000 feet, 42,000 feet.
Yeah, it's due in at about 2:30, isn't it? But it's looking like it was scheduled at 2:30, but I think it's coming in a bit early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit early. I'll have a look in a moment. But yeah, 3 hours 40, you can do quick maths on that, chat. Got to be some quick maths.
Well, it's 10 o'clock now.
Oh, right. So, yeah, about 20 to 2 then.
Yep.
How quick was that? You got to be proud of me there, chat. Witchy Poo, good to see you. How are you doing?
Dual runway operations today, so we should get an amazing shot of the arrival here on runway 23 right. I think we're going to stay on 23s for today as well. It's a bit of a crosswind, and I think going into tomorrow it's going to change to favour 05s.
In about 5 minutes time we'll see the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 arriving in from Orlando, and we also have the Lufthansa just rolling out there from Munich. Qatar bound, Doha bound Qatar Dreamliner on the taxi out as well, with the Aegean just giving way for that aircraft there as it makes a left turn on Papa. Everything alright with that Lufthansa? It's not grabbing focus, is it? There it goes.
I think it was just getting lost in the jet jelly there from the tap.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It's one of them days.
It's only an A1.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Need an upgrade, don't we?
Oh, no. Hey, Firewatch Company's in the chat. How you doing, mate?
Hey.
Good to see you.
Nice one.
Simon says, good to see you guys. Sat behind you on the mound. They're off to Hurghada this afternoon. Nice one, Simon.
Oh, my gosh.
Hope you have a great trip.
Going the RVP before a flight is such a good vibe.
Mate, that's the way to do it, isn't it?
And get you excited about the airport. That's a good shout.
Give you a sniff of that aviation fuel as well. Great to see everybody tuning in this morning. Of course, we've got the Emirates A380 just crossing over 23 right dual operations in use today.
Yeah, it should be slightly pleasant weather today. It's a bit windy and a bit of a crosswind as well. I believe the aircraft will be coming in empty and collecting the football team and flying out tomorrow, I believe. I was hoping for it to be on 2-3s tomorrow, so it'd go out on the south runway, but it's looking like 0-5s. So I'll probably pop over here to the RVP and catch it.
What time's it out tomorrow, Andy?
Let me check my notes.
Matt Healy, thank you very, very much for the 38 months. What a treat on the 38. As we watch a 380 as well. Nice one, mate. Love that. And Smithy gifting the first membership of today's stream. Thank you so much, Matt.
Legend.
Are you down today, Matt? Or are you working today, pal?
It's due out about 12:30 tomorrow.
Okay. Scottish Linda, good morning, good morning. Great to see you. And Ian, good to see you in the morning as well.
Welcome.
I wonder if it is on. Yeah, we'll chat about that tomorrow. We'll chat about that. Israel, good to see you in the chat as well. 747, I thought it was Friday. I wish.
That's funny. They must have got the days mixed up, you know.
I know. Yeah, 0-5s is tempting, I'll be honest. Definitely.
Where'd you go, though? I mean, you got...
Here.
Here, yeah. That's a good shot.
Richard Walker, how are you doing? Welcome in. Working today, mate. No worries, Matt. No worries. Hey, Mank Bev in the Twitch chat saying, you're just what I need working from home today. Have a good one, chaps. Thanks, Bev.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Emirates Airbus A380 lined up on 2-3 left. Heading out to Dubai.
Wishing your days away there, aren't you?
I know, yeah. Thinking ahead.
Hey, Venkman.
Off she goes, the King of the Skies, heading off to Dubai.
Linda saying, where's that message just gone? Only 30 days until she goes on holiday. Where are you off to, Linda? Let us know in the chat. And Pedro, thank you very much for the 21 months. Really appreciate it. And 7 months with a certain staff nurse as well. Here's to many more of both. There you go. Enjoying the community in more ways than one there, mate. Met a girlfriend and you're enjoying the live streams.
There you go. Making the most of that VIP.
Download Fest tomorrow, which means no Greg's on Friday for Matt. Mate, how is he going to do his show? Is he cancelled Friday then, or...?
I know. What's the point? No Gregs. No special movements.
Oh, nice, Linda. That sounds great. Been a staycation. Love that. What time is 747 due? I believe we're going to be asked that a lot today, aren't we? About 1:30.
Yeah. It's coming in early, folks. So if anyone's knows someone who's looking out for it, let them know now, because I don't want them to miss it.
Yeah.
You can see it live here on Airliners Live.
I'll pin Matt's message, actually. Thanks, Matt. There we go. It's at the top of the chat. Hey, Venkman, yeah, so it's nice to have the sunshine back out, mate. It's been a bit of a washout the last week or so. Yesterday was quite nice in the afternoon, so I was on dog watch yesterday. We had her in the office for a little bit, and then brought her back in the afternoon, and the sun was absolutely beaming in the garden, so I was like, right, laptop outside.
Yep.
Get that sun soaked in as quick as you can.
Make the most of it.
So yeah, no, it's good to have a bit of the heat back. Manuel's off to Dubai a week on Sunday, so when I board, I'll let you know because I'll be watching. Nice one, Manuel. Big Al, how are you doing? Good to see you. This is Washer saying only 23 days till I fly out from Manchester. A lot of people looking forward to holidays in the coming weeks then.
Hope you've all got your essential travel kits on order or delivered.
Yeah. We shipped out a huge batch of orders yesterday as well. 3 bags of merch went out yesterday. A350 short final. And we've got another 40 orders to ship out this afternoon as well. So things are really, really busy on the merch front. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, she's doing okay, Matt. She's definitely in the adolescent stage, which we've been warned about. So she's trying to push the boundaries as much as she can at the minute. But she's getting really clever, though. Yeah, she's getting really, really clever, which is the main thing. She's able to learn things really quickly. How was the training? It was great. The only thing is I think she did a little bit too much exercise because she's got a bit of a limp again on the same leg that she had a limp on last time. So doing the best thing, called the vets up yesterday just to ask, and they said, yeah, just keep an eye on it and see how she gets on. So we're just chilling out just a little bit, not letting her go as crazy as we did. But yeah, she's doing really well. She's cool. Gaz, how you doing? Tuning in from Devon. How you doing? Welcome in. Any chance I can collect mine? I don't think so, Pedro, because I don't even think they've been delivered yet. They usually don't get delivered until later on this evening, I don't think. I'll check the tracking though.
Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 touching down there on runway 23 right. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning here on your Wednesday. Let us know if you're watching live in the chat, of course, and especially if you're new to the streams, do give us a hello. Let us know where you're tuning in from as well. This is the Airbus A350, a super modern airliner. Twin-engined, wide-body, and a huge fuselage. It's certainly where the industry's headed, is these super efficient twin-engined jets.
Hey Jill, tuning in from sunny Bolton, off to Austria on Saturday. That sounds nice, Jill.
Oh wow, something a bit different.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
You're off to Vienna, I guess, maybe? Let us know.
Hey, Razorback's currently in the Ether terminal. Wow. Be on VS 109 later on. That sounds great.
Enjoy.
Is that a 330 or a 350? What are you expecting?
So Virgin Atlantic did used to have a fleet of 747s, a lot of them based here in Manchester. So it was a regular occurrence to see them here from the RVP. But of course these days they don't really exist at Manchester. No airline operates them regularly. And there's actually very few airlines that even operate them at all these days. I mean, what have we got in Europe? Just Lufthansa, maybe? Of course you've got cargo, a lot of cargo operators as well. Atlas do have freighter 747s. You've got the likes of like Airbridge Cargo as well. UPS maybe, I think. Don't know if they've brought theirs back. Plenty of different airlines. When I went to Amsterdam 2 years ago, we seen like 5 747s in the space of a few hours. So they are alive and kicking, but you don't see them very often, especially here in Manchester.
Yeah, that's why we like to make a bit of an effort to come down and live stream these, because you know, we've said before on the streams, when Virgin Atlantic were operating them here and just one out after the other like this, and you just didn't appreciate them.
Yeah,
we really, I'll be honest and just say we did not appreciate them. It was like great to see them, but it wasn't like, you know, we really, you know, enjoyed them as much as probably we should have done.
I know, maybe similar to the A380, it just becomes like part of the furniture, doesn't it? Like, it's nice seeing it, but you don't, you know, imagine if the A380s disappeared overnight.
Well, that's what I mean.
If one came in, you'd be like losing your mind.
Yeah, we love seeing the 380, but it's not like we're, you know, making the most out of it, getting as much footage as we can and all this stuff. And then one day it just goes, and that's it.
Yeah. And it's the same, we've seen it for the 767s, the 757s, of course, recently. And then going really far back, you got like the A310s and stuff back in the day. MD-11s, was it? Or, you know, you got a lot of airliners that are just slowly fading away. I'm excited for some of the new planes that are coming in. Of course, we love seeing the Airbus A350s. They're definitely not going anytime soon. Also, like things like 777X and stuff, you know, I'd love to see them in the future. Fingers crossed for that to go ahead, because it's very much in limbo at the moment, that project.
Yeah, and will we see it at Manchester as well? I mean, I wonder if Emirates will operate it. I don't know, but
that'd be great. I think they are on the books, aren't they, to get some? So
you never know. You never know.
I was in the new flight sim the other day, 2024, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim, and they've got some random airliners in there, like an Airbus A220 and stuff. And one of them, sure, is a 777X. It's just like, this is strange seeing this in the sim. I want it in real life, though.
It's not going to be study level, that, is it?
No, it's not.
As in, like,
as in, like, it's in the sim, but you can't fly it. You know what I mean? Like, it's part of the traffic, the real world traffic.
I thought it was going to be one of those 777X models that uses the Airbus flight dynamics. And
Airbus A320.
Sort of mash up, hanging 3 a.m. mash up between two terrible tunes. EasyJet in the EasyJet car park, as usual, over on the south side, and the TUI Dreamliner heading out to Cancun, just about to cross over the runway. Big thanks for the support that's coming in on today's stream. Tom and Ann gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very much for that. And welcome to everybody watching on Twitch as well. Don't forget, Twitch crew, I think there's 35% off subs at the minute. So if you could help us out, that'd be absolutely amazing, guys.
Oh, wow.
There's a huge discount on subs. Ian saying, loving Andy's t-shirt. It's available on our merch store, Ian. You can go and grab yourself one, mate. We'd love you to buy one.
Yep.
They'd obviously support the channel. And Malky, thank you very much, just gifted a membership to the community. Oh my days, have you seen that? Screenshot that. What is the chance of that?
What the heck?
Malky gifting a membership, and it's gone to Malky.
Who's Malky?
There's no way. That is. I've taken a picture of that.
That is.
What is the chances? Come on, Malky. Is that your alt account? Is it?
It's got a red tail badge as well, so it's a returning VIP.
That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Isn't it mad how like the world just aligns like that sometimes? Same person.
I know.
Is it?
Same person.
You just gifted yourself a membership.
So does he get a free month? I know, yeah. Can he just give it back to himself, can he?
I wonder what's going to happen here then. Yeah, it's great to have you in the chat, Loops. Laurie as well, good morning, good morning.
Make sure you say thank you to Malky.
Yeah, Malky. Go on, shake your hand. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, nice one.
Nice, Curtis. Yeah, I've flown on the Max as well. It is a very, very comfy aircraft. Like, credit where it's due. Boeing have done a great job on making a plane that's dead smooth, dead quiet. I'd argue that it's actually smoother and quieter than the Neos. I think it's a nicer plane to fly on. And that's with my experience only flying on Ryanair, for example. So I was really impressed.
Sonny, thank you very much for the 43 months of Twitch Prime membership. Absolutely love that.
Wow.
Thank you very, very much. And whoa, Dougie. Going in with a 10 bomb on the Twitch channel.
Wow.
Cheers, Doug. Thanks, mate. That is a huge amount of support. Let's get some pogs in the chat for Doug. The pog emote did fall off on Twitch, though, didn't it? The pog emote. I mean, listen, I don't care what happened, why it got removed, whether I agree with it or not. But on a purely emote basis,
Yeah.
the Pog emote fell off.
It's had a downgrade, hasn't it, for sure?
Yeah, let's be honest.
You got Andy Pog, though, so that's just as good.
Doug, thank you very, very much for that. That is huge. And we only need one more sub on Twitch to get a hype train going. And that puts us back to 100 Twitch members as well. Love that.
Wait, Malky started off, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're well. Hang on.
Hold on.
Wait, that doesn't
There's
sound
a story developing here.
That doesn't sound like you're the same person.
Can we get 100% confirmation that this is two different people?
What's going on here?
Why is the Atlas coming, says Ian? It's on the way, mate, because it's taking Manchester City to the United States for, I guess, some sort of pre-season tour or something along those lines.
Yep.
We usually see them, don't we, during the year? It's
become some kind of a regular occurrence, annual occurrence, hasn't it? You see them. I know we had the Malaysian A380 the other week as well, for similar reason.
Yeah, I was taking United.
Yeah.
Proper team.
And yeah, so that's the story.
Of course, you can track the 747 on flight radar. Let's get it to number one tracked worldwide, folks, on today's stream. And Danny Taylor, thank you very much. 32 months of membership. Saying, love you a lot. Love the talk and all things planes. Love all that you do. And that you're doing things to improve the airliner's live experience. Side note, I prefer a cheese and onion bake. There you go. You've heard it here first.
TUI Dreamliner departing there. Rolling on 23 left.
What's the Club World Cup, guys? I've not heard of that. FIFA Club World Cup. Oh, so it's not even like a pre-season thing then. What is it, chat?
I guess it's World Cup with clubs.
I guess United aren't good enough to play in it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure who's even in it.
Yeah, something like that. 7:30 media. Yeah. Haven't they been being investigated for the last 8 months on overspend, and yet they've still spent 150 million in this transfer window already?
Oh dear.
You know, like the rules that they have on how much you can spend, PSR and stuff. Apparently they've been being investigated, I think, for that.
Which team?
City.
Oh, right, okay.
But it's just been investigated, and now we got to another transfer window and they're spending again. Hey, Sonny, you know what? Sonny with the 5 gifted on the Twitch channel,
wow.
And Buffalo with the 5 gifted on the YouTube. There you go.
Wow.
Both of you guys at exactly the same time getting some support into the stream. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that.
Great minds think alike. Yeah, football is a lot of business these days, isn't it? You know.
Gaz says, by the way, good morning, I just found the channel. Well, Gaz, welcome into the community on YouTube. It's great to have you here with us, mate.
Welcome in. Welcome to Airliners Live. We stream every Wednesday, Friday and Sunday here from Manchester Airport. Usually start between 9 and 10 a.m. on them days.
Oh, nice, David. She just upgraded the old resolution. Love that.
Yes.
And Mr. Simpson... Is he available for training this evening? Let us know in the chat.
Mate, I'm down.
Airliners live on big telly with a plate of pepperoni and eggs with a pint of milk with my Nintendo slippers on. Can't go wrong.
Pint of milk.
Mate, I miss a pint of milk, you know. Ice cold milk. It's not that straightforward, Doug, mate. Rank Up, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Buffalo Tracker, great to see you as well. Thanks, everybody, for the support again.
Yeah, cheers. Got the air tanker Airbus A220 lined up on 2-3
That's a big
left.
one.
Yeah.
A330.
Oh yeah, what did I say? A220.
A220, I'm going to say. Had an upgrade, has it? Get that clipped. Oh, Airliner 5, they don't really like planes. They don't even know what it is. Look, I've got proof.
I'm sure I remember it was Jerry who mixed up a Dreamliner and an A350 because they were on the screen at the same time. He just mixed up the operators.
Yeah.
And that went a bit viral about like, oh, he doesn't know which one's which.
How dare he?
Have you never heard of it?
Come here and talk on a microphone for non-stop for 4 hours and everything is ad-lib, no script, and see if you make a mistake every now and again. You know what I mean?
Oh, I make mistakes all the time.
Lorian supporting the stream with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Laurie. Absolutely huge support coming in at the start of today's show. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks, Laurie. Appreciate it.
Lee says you can still buy milk in the shops, you know, like. Listen, Lee, I know, mate, I just can't drink it anymore because my body's decided at 30 years old that it can't have milk anymore for some bizarre reason.
You've banned
I've
milk.
had it all my life, but no, I've got to 30 and it's gone, you know what? I'm banning milk.
Yeah, you've had an update.
Yeah.
Milk is now banned.
Literally. My firmware version 3.0 is banned milk.
It's incompatible now.
And with Jake's tier 1 sub, that's put us to a level 5 hype train on the Twitch channel. We got love coming in, folks. AD Harrison, good morning, good morning. Oh, it's ranked on performances in the continental competitions over a 4-year period, says Aaron. Interesting.
Wow.
I wonder what that's going to be broadcast on. Does anybody know? I might give it a watch. Yeah, you know what, James? It probably is, mate. I've long thought that as well.
What's that?
That it's not your body, it's the fact that just the rubbish that's getting put in milk these days.
Yeah.
But I did try, the only thing I'd say I did try, James, was I tried some really good quality Jersey cow's milk.
Oh, yeah.
Which was a different protein and it was supposed to be a lot better.
Yeah.
And I was still ill, so.
Yeah, that's like A1 milk, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a different, because it's the milk protein that I can't have.
Yeah.
And it's a different one in Jersey cow's milk, apparently.
Yeah. Was that the Graham's one that you get in the shops?
In the shops, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, that.
Channel 5 are showing some games. Oh, right.
Channel 5.
I didn't even know Channel 5 still exists.
I know, I didn't either. Does anyone still watch Channel 5?
Well, they only had Big Brother on it.
Yeah. Or was that Channel 4? Can't remember.
Was it? I don't know.
So Channel 4 was it Weakest Link and The Simpsons back in the day?
Right, The Simpsons. That was all about Nickelodeon when I was younger. Remember that?
Nickelodeon, yeah.
Nickelodeon, like Recess. That was 10 out of 10.
That was good.
Ed, and Eddie. Another good one.
To a Dreamliner, second dreamy of the streamy, departing there. Where's Myri?
That's heading out to Paphos.
What a great plane to be flying down to Cyprus on.
And the aircraft that brought Henna into Manchester yesterday is currently pinging up to head out back to Copenhagen. Nice. Henna down at the RVP with a few VIPs today.
Yes, I
did. She very
did.
Kindly gave us some goodies as well.
Yes, I'll show them off on stream, folks. She's given us some Finnish treats.
But we're not going to finish them on today's stream.
Courage the Cowardly Dog, mate. That was terrifying, that show.
I don't remember that.
You know?
No?
You search pictures, you might have seen it.
Andy, welcome back as well, mate. 37 months, so he's got a day off with a bacon and egg butty and got us on the telly.
Wow.
Nice one, Andy.
Mate, I wouldn't mind one of them today, mate. Wouldn't mind one. Lufthansa as well, an Airbus A380 just rolling out on 23 right. You guys must have been Dragon Ball fans. I really wasn't. I think that was big when I was a kid. What I like as well about older shows is, like, kids today can still watch them. Like, I think a lot of parents don't realise that. Because, I don't know, like, a lot of the new shows I'm not really a fan of. A lot of them are quite bright, colourful, fast edits, just no sort of attention span content. You kind of want your kid to kind of like, especially just before bedtime, you want them to kind of calm down and watch something that's a bit slow. And a lot of the older shows do that. I know there's Bluey, which does that, but, you know, some of the older stuff is a lot more, I don't know, thoughtful, and, you know, everything's changed a lot these days.
Now, you know what I found out the other day?
But
Dogs are obsessed with Bluey.
Oh, yeah.
So I saw his short on Instagram about it.
Yeah.
I was like, no way, man. So she was like zooming around like she usually does. Jen put Bluey on the telly. I'm not joking.
Right.
She just stopped dead. Stopped dead and just staring at the TV. It's crazy, mate.
There you go. Dog owners, give it a go.
I'm not sure, Lee. I usually get just oat milk, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of it, but
I went through a phase of coconut milk. That's quite nice.
Yeah, coconut milk's nice.
I like the flavour of coconut. I think it works well.
Scandinavian. A320neo out to Stockholm. And don't forget to share the stream around, folks. Let's get as many people in here as we can to welcome the 747 to Manchester. Ian Kelly, good morning, mate. Good to see you in the chat. How are you doing? A huge thanks to everyone who supported the stream today. 18 brand new members on today's show. We will, of course, be doing the same if we hit 50 members on today's show. We'll give away one of our 747 t-shirts that Andy has got on there. It is. And we'll do the same at 80 as well. So mods 50 and 80 memberships will do a giveaway. And Buffalo Tracker with a 747 donation. Go on, Buffalo, saying go Atlas. Thank you very much, mate. Looking forward to seeing it. And Audrey gifting a membership to the community as well. Thank you so much, Audrey. And Terry Edwards also getting involved, gifting a membership. Love that. And Henna, live from the RVP, celebrating my milestone here at the top spot. Yabush. Go on, Henna. Here at the RVP. Love that.
Fun fact, Bluey is in certain colours that dogs can actually watch it. No way.
Really?
That's mad.
I have to do some research on that.
I know. I suppose it's got like no bright colours, so it's all quite like pastel, like kind of...
Yeah, because dogs see differently to us, don't they?
Yeah, there's lots of like blues and greens in it. There's not really any like reds on there.
I saw an interesting thing this morning. I tell you now, right, for anyone who's in the same, but I'm addicted to scrolling through shorts. Honestly, I actually am, legit. I think I am, like, because I just do it so much, I need to just delete it off my phone. But every now and again, I do see one that's relatively interesting. And talking of sort of colours and red and blues and all that sort of stuff, a guy took a card down underwater with, like, was it like 3 colours? I think it was like orange, red and green, or whatever. There were 3 colours. If you go down to like 10 meters, red just disappears. It just goes black.
Wow.
Because the way the light goes through the water, red just can't pass through.
Wow.
And that's why it's red, blue, and green. So that's why everything underwater looks like it's got a bluey, greeny tint to it.
Oh, because there is red there. It's just you can't see it.
The light just can't. Well, the light just can't penetrate through as good.
Yeah, that makes
Mad
sense.
that, innit?
Mad that.
There you go. So useless fact of the day. You know, if it comes up in the pub quiz, remember who told you?
Mate, I'm rubbish at pub quizzes, mate. I'm terrible.
Yeah.
Have you ever done them before?
I'm not a fan, to be honest.
I know. Every question, I just don't know.
I don't like board games. I don't like quizzes. I'm not into any of that.
Yeah. I'm terrible. I'm awful.
Oh, I know, Curtis. Yeah, I know. It is a bit awkward. The name of that cartoon, isn't it? Bluey DVD. And Matt, thank you very much for the 19 months. He's a first class member as well. Thank you very, very much, Matt. It's good to see you in the stream.
Legend.
How are you doing?
Morning, Fezzer.
Yo, Fez.
Fezzer.
Right now, holding short behind the NetJets. It's out to Porto. NetJets just positioning back to Farnborough.
Welcome in Yorkshire Rose as well.
Hey, Yorkshire Rose. Good to see you. How are you doing? Great to have you in the chat.
So she's lurking today, of course. Maybe have a great day.
Working today.
Yeah.
Working and lurking. Right now, we're next out behind the departing BizJet. And as it says at the top of the chat, 747 estimated between sort of 20 to 2 and 2 o'clock. So we're not going to be waiting too much longer for that.
Oh my gosh.
There he is. Matt's going in with an insane amount of support. Mats, thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. 20 gifted memberships coming into the stream today from Mats. And have we just hit giveaway territory already?
Oh, gosh.
We're only 10 away from the first giveaway. Mats, you are insane, mate. Thank you very, very much. 20 gifted memberships. Show some love in the chat. We cannot do these shows without you guys' support, and things like that just really, really help. Thank you, mate.
Thank you. Get them mega bongs in the chat, shall we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, got that jet time taxi now. That's the one that Henna was on, right?
Yeah.
We'll see that shortly. We'll catch this BizJet first. Taking off. Sure, it won't use much runway. Never does. Wow, already off the ground. That was very, very quick. Off she climbs. Yeah, so we got the jet time Boeing 737, which would usually be a pretty rare catch from Manchester, but they're operating some flights on behalf of Scandinavian at the moment. And VIP Henna was on board this, coming into Manchester, of which she's here now. She did give us some sweeties. Let me show them off on stream real quick as we catch this jet time. Sweet time, more like. So she just had a bag full of them, literally a big bag full of treats, which is nice. I love seeing what other, cultures around the world have for treats. The problem is I don't really know what these are. I just have to go off the pictures. We've got these, which says Domino's.
Oh, yes.
I've got Domino's up here, guys. Who wants Domino's? There. Domino's.
Oh, so they're like Oreos, aren't they?
Oreos. Domino's. Oreos. They look nice. They've got some different colour biscuits. You got like standard, normal kind of cream biscuit, and then 2 types of chocolate. That says tiramisu, I think, which is good. Vanilla, and then this one says a word I can't say.
There you go.
So yeah, we'll try them maybe on the stream because they look quite tasty then. And then there's also, can I say this on stream? That sounds like a rude word. That one. I mean, because it's got the letter at the end, I think we're okay. But we've got them, which kind of look like
Depends how you hold the packet.
Yeah, I don't want to come it. But look at it. I don't know how in focus it is, but
Like jelly beans.
yeah, but look at the shapes of them. Like almost like IKEA. Make your own sweets.
Get it on Rate My Scran. There you go.
I know, and I think they're licorice because a lot of them. One of them says cola. One says Vadelma.
Yeah.
One says Laku flavour. Don't mind a Laku flavour, me, you know. One's a citron flavour. Mate, I didn't know you could eat citrons, so to be honest.
You want me to show you what I picked out?
Where's the Peugeot flavour?
I went pretty standard, to be honest.
Oh, you got some as well. Okay,
Wow.
let's see this.
And some chocolate. Look at this.
Mate.
Toffee chocolate.
Yes.
Mate, now that, you know that's going to be God tier, chat. Toffee chocolate.
Toffee chocolate.
Yes, well, a bit of that. And then we went for some Fazli Pala. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
No. Fazu Pala, it's called.
Mate, I get that all the
And
time.
I think it's like, she said it was like chocolate nugget kind of things. So I think it's got like wafer biscuit things in there. So they're going to be God tier, Dan. I can tell straight away. Everything used to be this side, by the way. So if my camera's on and I go like this and then I go like this, it's because I've gone to press a button and it's not here anymore. It's over here. It's taken me quite long actually to adjust to that. It's mad when you've been doing a show for like 4 years in the same place, how much muscle memory you build up on things. Yeah. And then when you move something, it's like your brain's just like, nope. Faye saying, what time are you on till today? It's my first ever Wednesday watch. Hey, Faye, well, welcome in on a Wednesday. We're live until the 747 arrives.
Yep.
Which is about, well, let's just say 2 o'clock. It's due between half 1 and 2 o'clock.
Ian saying, IKEA have opened a hotel in Greece. Are you sure that's a hotel and not just a showroom? There's my bedroom there. I'll sleep here.
Imagine you get in your hotel room and you got to build your bed.
I can just imagine you got to go through all the kitchen section. You got to go through all that to get to your hotel room. Got to take a shortcut to get to your room.
Yeah, it probably is like that, John. It's like a first officer moving to captain. Yeah, exactly. Everything's just on the wrong side.
I know, that's it.
Ryan Sanders, good morning. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Adam Fitzgibbon, good morning. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome in, Adam.
Hatesers and Traders TV, good to see you on the Twitch channel, guys, as well.
Sun Express in the sun. The Boeing 737 MAX as well. I'll be taking off shortly.
Yeah, it's heading out to Dalaman. Finnair crossing the active over to Helsinki. And Ryanair has been pushed back from Terminal 3 for Pisa. And Philip Firth, good morning, good morning.
I still feel like the god tier snack that I tried last time Henna came was the lemon Jaffa cakes. They slapped. They worked.
Mate, I didn't
so
get
well.
to try one of them, you know. Are
they
they good?
Really good. They work better than orange, I think. Just
really?
Just like that nice sour taste to them, mixed with the chocolate. Oof.
Oh, there you go.
10 out of 10.
Give it a try.
She might have some this time, who knows? If there'll be any left by the end of the show. But you get this in this country, don't you? Like, chocolates go through phases. Like, was it Mint the last year? Where loads of random companies like Cadbury's, Twirl were making Mint or
yeah.
Terry's chocolate orange was Mint for some reason.
Just an after 8, that, isn't it?
A giant after 8. We also had, I think it was orange before that. I think lemon needs to make a bit of a revival.
Suzanne, thank you very much for tuning in this morning. Wants to wish her daughter a very happy birthday. Well, very happy birthday to you. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. Philip Firth, good morning. And thank you all for getting involved in today's show. We're here, of course, for the Atlas Air 747. Great to have you all with us. Don't forget to share the stream around. Let's get as many people in as we can, folks.
Finnair heading back to Helsinki, next to go.
Hey, TLF, good to see you in the chat. How you doing?
It's pretty gusty today, you know. Deceivingly gusty today.
I suppose at least there's some breeze there then.
I know. Metar only showing 4 knots. I feel like it's a bit more than that.
Well, 100%.
Have a look at the windsock there. That's much as I can zoom out. But anyway, you can see it's gusty.
Right now, just rolling out from Dublin. So Malcolm tuning in from Moston. Good to see you, Malcolm. Great to have you with us.
Ryanair 737 vacating.
Alan White's just getting ready to head to the airport, heading off to Paphos.
Oh, nice.
And Terry with a £2 donation saying happy birthday to Silky Sam as well. It's his birthday today.
Hey.
Have a great one, mate.
Have a good one.
Oh, nice, Phil. Phil's expecting the 7-4 to go right over the top of his house in St. Helens.
Nice.
The Champions League, is it the Qatar Champions League livery? Flew over the top of Manchester yesterday, but I didn't catch it.
I don't think that's been to Manchester yet, has it?
No. Really, really nice special, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really
I love
smart.
the last World Cup special they had. That was so nice.
Yeah.
Did such a good job on that. As per Manchester rules, it'll probably be one of the last airports it goes to.
Hey, Silky Sam, thank you very much, mate. Gifting a membership on his birthday as well. Going to Dan Bano. There you go, Dan Ban. Enjoy that gifted membership.
There goes the Sun Express heading off to Antalya. I could imagine places like Antalya and anywhere in sort of south of Turkey. It could be so hot this time of year.
And Kevin just upgraded his membership to business class. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Nice one.
Cheers for doing that. Dave Hurst, good morning, good morning. And Stephen returning for 38 months, saying, I didn't know it's been that long. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how long it's been. Just keep enjoying it, Stephen. And Brendan O'Donnell, good morning. Good morning, welcome in. Chat, we got something pretty fun this weekend on the Flyer Watch sponsorship, you know. I think we're probably good to let everybody know what's going to be happening as well. Because actually, let me check. Let me just double check. Am I good to advertise it?
Yeah, I've got something a bit unique, let's say, and a bit interactive. Malcolm said I've just received my Airband radio so I can listen to ATC next time I'm at the airport. Awesome, Malcolm. Enjoy. Oh, he's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Yeah.
Are we talking about it then, or?
Warren, good morning everyone from across the pond. Morning, sir. Welcome in.
Yeah, go ahead. Right, so this is going to be funny, chat. So on this weekend's show, right, there is going to be a wild competition. This is going to be crazy. So the Flyer Watch company are going to be at a random airport in the country. They're going to be there in person wearing an AvGeek t-shirt or a Flyer Watch t-shirt. He'll let us know. He's going to be branded up and he's going to be at a random airport in the country.
Okay.
Right? And what's going to happen is every 30 minutes, in line with when we do our advertisements on the stream, they're going to release a new picture clue on their social medias. We're going to bring it up on stream as well. There's going to be a new picture clue every 30 minutes until the end of the show. And it could be anywhere in the country, by the way, if you find him, right, and you go up to him, you don't say hello, you don't say anything else, you just say what's printed on the back of the AvGeek watches, which is "Life's looking up."
Whoa.
So you find him and go, "Life's looking up." You win a watch. He will give you a watch there and then, guys.
So it could be anywhere between like a few minutes to hours.
Yeah. So there you go. So every 30 minutes on our live stream here on Airliners Live, we are going to be showing you a picture clue. And if you know where it is, get yourself down there, find him, say "Life's looking up," you get a watch. If you go up and go, "Are you Flyer Watches?" you don't win.
Yep.
If you say "Life's looking up" and you're not following him on his socials, you don't win. You have to be a follower of Flyer Watches, and you have to say "Life's looking up," and that's it. And if you do it, you win a watch if you're the first person. There you go. How mad is that? That's going to be fun. We're going to be sharing the clues as well. He can be anywhere in the world as well, by the way, but we think most of the time he'll probably be in the UK. And there you go. So how cool is that going to be? We're going to be sharing the clues on our stream, and if somebody wins, we're going to be ringing up and getting them on the mobile phone on the stream. You're live on Channel 4. Please don't swear. And we're going to have you on the stream, and we're going to have a chat with you on the Airliners Live Super Sunday show about how happy you are that you've just won a brand new watch. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good fun. It's going to be great. Starting this Sunday at 9 a.m. And you can win one of their brand new red AvGeek watches this weekend.
Well, that'd be so strange as the point of view of Flyer Watch is like you just sat somewhere random and someone finds you. Like all you're doing is just sat there. You know, that must be so weird. But yeah, I believe it's only the first person as well. So yeah. Once someone's found them, then that's it. Wonder if we'll get any of them GeoGuessr experts playing along as well. You know, like, is it Rainbolt? Is it the guy who can just like look at a picture and know exactly where it is?
That guy can see a blade of grass and tell you where it is.
Yeah, or a specific type of grass you see in this region and this street.
Ryanair just arrived in from Cork. And Bevs, thank you very much, just gifted a membership to the community, and that puts us only 7 memberships away from our first giveaway on the stream as well. We're going to be giving away one of our brand new 747 Queen of the Skies t-shirts. There it is, the sunset design. Quite fitting for today's show. We've got a giveaway at 50 memberships and a giveaway at 80 memberships today. You do need to be on the YouTube channel to enter. And share the stream around, folks. Get our Wednesday show popping, ready for the 747. Hey, and Bev's just gifted another membership there, gone to Neil Hodge. Thank you so much for that. And Joanna with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Joanna. That's awesome, awesome support. Really appreciate that.
Plenty of Ryanairs about today. Operating in and out of Terminal 3 at Manchester. Oh, look what's next, folks. Let's have a look. Airbus A350 900 series coming out next. It's Singapore Airlines. The only flights they do at Manchester Airport to and from Singapore.
Nice one, Amy, saying love the shirt. Thanks very much. They are available on our merch store if you don't win one today.
Yep.
Hey, morning, Flemo.
Head on over to airliners.live to get yours ordered. Every purchase supports the channel, of course, but you get yourself some nice high-quality merchandise. Everything on there is high quality. It's all been vetted by us. We spent a long amount of time, getting clothing that is really good quality, lasts a while, is stylish, and everything else is all great as well. Still got some travel kits in stock as well. So if you want to get yourself one ordered, go ahead and do so. They're really, really good.
And I believe grey caps are arriving today as well.
Oh.
And they've sold really well. So you can also grab yourself one of them. And we'll try and get it posted out today.
Speaking of Ryanair, I have an assessment with them next week, St. Justin. Well, best of luck.
Good luck for that, mate. Richard Snape, good morning. Good to see you. Singapore A380 heading out, followed by the shuttle service back down to London Heathrow. And the Bahrain-bound Gulf Air Dreamliner also on the move. Oh, nice, Studley. Says, I've been lucky to be on a 350, 777, 747, all from Manchester. Great crew and good food on board. How was it, Owen? How was Cosford? Chris Coleman, good morning. Hello, hello. Hey, thanks, Bevs. Appreciate the gifted, though. Hope the work's going okay. And there he is, Mr. Flemo, returning for 45 months of support to the channel. Huge recommitment. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Flemo. Singapore will be next to take off, just about to enter the active runway for departures. And yeah, they did used to operate 2 different flights on any given day. One to Houston and one to Singapore. That's now ended, so we just have the one service. All the way to Singapore, which is quite a popular route, to be fair, because it does connect Manchester to long destinations. A lot of people will fly to Singapore if they're connecting on to somewhere like Australia or the Far East in general. And a lot of people will fly to Singapore as well. It's a beautiful country.
Michael saying, morning chaps, I'll miss the 747 because I'm on my way to RAF Benson for a flight tomorrow. I'll have you through the radio and catch up later. Nice one, Michael.
Hey.
Thank you very much for stopping in.
Bit of the Airliners live talk show on the go.
It is. Got us on the car radio.
Yeah. Yeah, it does work well for that.
The time is 10:55.
Your headlines today.
Atlas bring a 747 into Manchester for the first time this year.
Andy eats some Dominoes on stream.
And Martin's chocolate melts all over the nice new clean desk. Carol Pittman, good morning, good morning. Mizam, good to see you in the chat.
Loads of people off to air shows as well this time of year.
Yeah, season's starting, isn't it?
Yeah. Off goes the Singapore A380.
Helsa says, I'm just signed up following Flyer Watches. Let the games begin.
Yes.
Right, go on, Helsas.
I'm so excited to see how that goes on Sunday. Make sure you're tuned in, folks.
And he will be recording, I believe, the winner running up to him as well. So just make sure you're happy to be on socials as well, guys, if you do win. Carol Pittman, hello, welcome in. Great to see so many people in the chat. About 1,300 live viewers already on today's show, and it's climbing fast as well. And we are only one membership away from our first giveaway on today's midweek show. Hey, make sure you got a backup GoPro or something, Dave. Don't rely on them dodgy, what's he called? Zuckerberg glasses.
I've seen more and more people with them. I don't even know what they are.
Mate, you can't even get his website to work. Are you trusting him with glasses? Owen says, I'm going to London on Saturday for the flypast, then flying to Murcia for the Petrula Aguila 70th anniversary air show, coming back on Monday and then off to Rome on Tuesday morning. Right, I love that you travel so much, Owen, right? But why don't you tell the group, how do you get your boss to approve so much leave? That's what I want to know. Like, how do you just keep going up to your boss like, you all right, boss man?
This week?
Yeah, any chance I can have another week off this week?
And this week I'm off. Is that right? Yeah, sound.
How do you get so much annual leave? And Matt, there you go, gifting the membership to get us to the giveaway on top of the 20 he's already put in there as well. And Silky Sam, thank you very, very much, mate. Absolutely love that. Let me get on the old Nightbot.
I don't think me and Martin have had a day off this year.
You know, and we're not even joking, chat. I don't think we've genuinely took a week off this year, have we?
No, I think I've taken like one actual day off.
Yeah.
Which is when we went to Lanzarote.
We were still working at like 8 o'clock last night.
I know. We just got too much to do. There's just a lot cooking at the moment.
Yeah, chat, if you want a hint, just make sure you're available potentially on the 22nd.
Oh,
that's all
big.
That's all you're going to know.
Something big.
Yeah. Exclamation mark. What shall we do today? What shall we do today?
Atlas or 747.
That's too easy, isn't it? I can't think of anything. I'll send you a clip of my Ray-Ban Meta glasses to make you change your mind. Really?
I don't even know what they are. Do they like covertly record people? Or is it is it something else?
No idea. Exclamation mark goggles in the chat if you want to enter into today's giveaway. Exclamation mark goggles. Lauren Amy becoming a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very, very much for that. Exclamation mark goggles.
There you go. Everyone's getting it already. Get exclamation mark goggles in the chat, folks, on YouTube. To be entered into the giveaway for a brand new Queen of the Sky 747 shirt. If you're in the UK, we will cover the cost of the shipping as well. So it'll be completely free. If you're overseas, we do ask that you kindly cover the cost of just the shipping. As obviously that can be quite a lot.
We will be giving away a second t-shirt if we hit 18 memberships today as well, folks.
Nice little bit of a bonus to win that on a day when we got a 747 coming into Manchester.
Yeah, I thought we'd mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. It's a lovely t-shirt. Comes in a range of sizes, I think, from, is it small all the way up to 4XL, I think.
Exactly, yeah.
So let us know what size you want, of course, when you do win.
Yeah, they come in black. So we just need to know what size and your delivery address. Hey, JPK, good to see you.
Welcome in. Gulf Air Dreamliner lining up on 23 left for the departure back to Bahrain.
Oh, nice. Lauren, where are you at the minute? You flew out of Manchester a couple of weeks ago.
Ah, nice. Hope you had a great flight. Exclamation mark goggles. Last chance, folks. Make sure you don't put it twice. There is a British Airways just rolling down the runway at the moment, just in front of this Gulf Air Dreamliner. Gulf Air is a relatively new operator at Manchester, only started a few years ago with this service down to Bahrain, and it's actually been very popular. One of the big reasons why this route's popular is because a lot of people fly and connect. Although Bahrain is somewhat of a popular destination these days, a lot of people use it as a connection hub, similar to with Qatar, Emirates, Saudi as well. So a lot of people on board here will be flying to a variety of different destinations. Off she goes, using a lot of runway. About a 6-7 hour flight, something like that, for the flight down to Bahrain. We can hear the slight whistle of a Boeing 737 having its engines tested right next to us. That's in the engine test bay to our left. Just behind that green wall there. Doing a full spin cycle.
And the first winner of today's show, Yabush. Oh, no way. No way, look who's won.
Ah, no way.
No way, look who's won. I'm waiting for the live react. Go, get to the live reaction quick. Wait, there's no shot.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way she's just won. Look at that. Henna, who is here at the RVP, has just won herself a 747 t-shirt. She's dancing in the RVP. Go on, Henna. I love that. Yes. That is mad. That is crazy. Fix in the chat. Get a fix in the chat. Go on, Henna.
I wonder if we can save on the postage and get it to her before.
I know, Henna, like,
goes.
when do you fly out? Do you want to come to the office and pick one up?
That's incredible.
There you go. Well done, Henna. Got yourself a t-shirt there.
No postal code. Well, assuming she can get it before she goes back to Finland.
No. and if we've got her size in as well,
yeah.
we'll check.
Yeah.
Love that. It's definitely a conspiracy. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Nightbot knows. If we hit 80 memberships on today's show, we will give another t-shirt away, folks. So still chances to win. I mean, we've hit 50 in the first hour or two of today's stream. So
that's crazy.
Absolutely amazing support. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, what chocolate did she give to Nightbot? That's what I want to know.
I was just thinking that, yeah. Gian just rotating there off 2-3 left. Heading back out to Athens.
Hey Elk, good to see you. Welcome in. Love all the fix in the chat, everyone.
It's not quite a Lee Davies moment, is it?
No, that was crazy. EasyJet just arrived in from Jersey. We got the beautiful Jun Yao crossing over. Look at this, chat.
Wow. What a stunning aircraft this is.
That is so nice. Operating the Silk Ribbon livery today.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful aircraft.
Gonna give it a quick little tick, I think, on my book.
I'll be wiping mine again.
Oh. Oof. Another relatively new operator. I think they only started last year here at Manchester Airport. I think it was June, incidentally. With their flights down to Shanghai using the Boeing 787 Dreamliners, of which every single one of them in the Junyao fleet has a special, unique livery. In fact, not all unique, but they're all special. There are a few that repeat, such as the Chinese Peony livery. They do have one in particular that we absolutely love. This is probably my second favourite, but man, one of the best looking planes in the world, I think, is the Junyao Oriental Ruby Special.
Chat. Neras is live.
Oh.
And he's got his text to speech on.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody go to Neras's stream. I'll put the link in the chat, and you have my permission. And Gwen's as well. If you get in trouble, say Gwen said it was okay to go and put the worst dad jokes you can think of. And make sure you give him a follow as well. You can put a dad joke in as long as you give him a follow, alright? It will absolutely send him wild. So here you go, chat. Here's the link. I didn't give you this link. Gwen did. Okay? Don't forget, it was Gwen who gave you this link. Go and give him some dad jokes. And let me know how you get on. I would absolutely love to see it.
Morning, Dad.
But I'll go and give him some love, guys. An epic fishing streamer. And I love his streams. So I want to see loads of follows pinging up on his channel.
Off she goes, the Junyao Dreamliner, heading off to Shanghai. Yeah, very, very pretty. We're so glad we have Junyao at Manchester these days.
Hey, we just ruined his stream. Oh, look at them all. Go on, Laurie.
What are some of the jokes you're seeing?
Laurie says, why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct.
No.
How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut. Why are vampires always sick? Because they're coughing. What colour's the wind? Blue. Love that. That's another good one.
Amazing.
I only seem to get sick on weekends. I must have a lazy immune system. Go on, Heltzers. But seriously, guys, if you love some nice chilled content, I have him on the TV all the time. He does fishing. He's dead funny as well. And a proper genuine streamer, so go and show him some love as well. But feel free to wind him up a little bit. I don't mind. Ryanair just arrived in, just vacated from Alicante. From Lanzarote, rather. And we've also got a Jet 2. A321 Neo heading out as well to Iraqi. I just love the look of complete confusion on his face of how his chat has just out of nowhere just descended into really bad jokes. Turkish holding short. Out to Istanbul, waiting for the Lufthansa out to Munich to depart ahead. Yeah, Gwen, give it like 10 minutes and then we can tell him that we love him. That we love him, really. Just let him like get a little bit annoyed though. That's a good one, Malcolm. He's soon done streaming. Oh, is he packing up? I thought he was setting up.
Oh. He's going to go on longer now, isn't he?
Oh, that's a shame. I thought he was just starting. Did he I can see he was doing the bottom fishing thing. Has he caught one today or
EasyJet's A380 Neo coming in.
Yeah, it's just arrived in from Geneva. Ah, well, at least he gets some followers anyway, Gwen, at the end of this stream. Love that. Love that. He's packing up his tent because of all the job. Oh, we just hit 500 likes. Thanks very much, Loops.
Nice, thank you, folks.
How are you doing well today, mate? Good to see you in the stream.
Don't forget to smash that like button if you're watching on YouTube. It helps us out massively. Really appreciate it.
We are waiting, of course, for the Atlas Air 747 to arrive with us here at Manchester Airport. In the pinned message at the top of the chat is the latest update on that aircraft. Chuck Morris, good to see you. How are you doing, mate?
Another arrival coming in as well. Terry saying the 747 is estimating 1:53 p.m. So about 2.5 hours away.
No worries, Kevin. Good luck with those, mate. Try and sneak back in if you can for the 7-4.
Looking forward to this. Rolling out the Ryanair 737. Just going to make the exit in front of us here. See them reversers are out on the engines. Just going to vacate and taxi past us.
And Jason, thank you very much, mate, for the 5 months of support. Thank you very much, mate. He said we're all idiots. Yes, that sounds like Neraz. Vacating from Copenhagen, this Ryanair 73, TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon, followed by the EasyJet to Bilbao on the move.
Super busy today. It's really gone up a gear. The traffic levels at Manchester lately.
Yeah, it's good to see.
Turkish next to go. That's an Airbus A321 with the classic engines there. Lined up on 2-3 left. Henna saying, proudly wearing my Malky mints today.
She is, I saw that.
Very smart.
Looking fresh.
Yeah, I've got my red AvGeek on today. It looks really smart, this thing.
Yeah, I've gone classy today.
Oh, yeah.
Boosh. I got the altitude on. Wow, I took the altitude out for a spin. Look at that.
Nice.
In fact, if you've not seen it before, it's upside down, sorry, but that's the Flyer watch's altitude watch. How clean is that?
Yeah, it's nice, though. Really smart.
Oh, there you go. We upgraded the camera down here as well. Dave's the Flyer watch things to show off should actually look quite nice now.
How's the other one doing?
I didn't. I just took it down because it was like wasn't really adding anything.
Okay.
Send him an invoice. Yeah, if we show the watch 2 more times, I think it automatically sends you one. Bend your arm the other way, mate. I don't think I can. Like, that's some weird wonk. I mean, I have to like put my hand backwards.
Or you could turn around and do that, I guess.
Yeah. Don't stand on the roof.
What? You can't see it.
Turkish for Istanbul, just holding on the departure runway, potentially just waiting for some Liverpool traffic, maybe. It is going to be nice to see another 747 at Manchester again. Always a special day when these aircraft come through.
Yeah, it's so rare to see.
And Ewan, thank you very much for the 36 months of support. Now got his Wookiee badge. There you go, Ewan. Love that, mate. Thank you very, very much. And Colin Parry with the returning business class membership, saying back from Rhodes last Sunday. Want to go again? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? My mum's there at the minute, Colin. And it's the second time she's been back now. She really likes it.
Yeah, Greece is such a good vibe. The amount of people who go in and end up going back is incredible.
Yeah, I love Greece. Skiathos was a big vibe for us.
Oh, yeah.
Skiathos was mega. Turkish finally on the move out. Huge 10 gifted memberships coming in from the Flyer Watch Company. There you go.
Oh, wow.
There you go, chat. Peer pressure. Working miracle. Mate, thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you very much. You guys support the channel way more than enough as it is.
Yeah, legends. Thank you.
Giving back to our awesome community there, though, if you just picked up one of those gifted memberships from our channel sponsor, the Flyer Watch Company. They're not sponsoring today's show, but an epic amount of support has been given into the community. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah, looking forward to Sunday as well. It's going to be a good show.
You know what? I'll show off the watch the right way round for that. I'll take it off and let you guys have a look after this Transat. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You just picked up one of those memberships. Get a thank you in the chat as well. And there you go, chat. If you've ever wondered what their their command watch looks like, there it is. How smart is that? Woo! Got to be one of my favourite watches. So clean. Available on their website, of course. John watching from Chicago. Welcome, John.
Hello. ECF Airways coming in, doing a flight on behalf of Jet2. The 737-800 series.
Just arrived in from Girona.
Makes a nice change to see these.
Yeah, Transat, of course, arrived in from Toronto. 6.5 hour flight. Let's have a status update, shall we, on the old 7-4. There it is. So making very, very good progress.
Still on the way.
Exactly 2.5 hours away now, apparently.
Oh, here we go.
So yeah, 10 to 2.
Yep.
TAP Air Portugal out to Lisbon next. Are you going to put the date correct? I know I'm really bad with dates on watches. I never keep them up to date.
I like overly rely on them now.
Oh, do you?
So, but yeah. What's today's date? Whoosh, look at my watch.
So I've got a few different watches, and I just change which ones I'm wearing, and the dates are just always wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, and Sierra Alpha, thank you very much, mate, for the 23 months, almost at the 2-year mark. Saying keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Jason, thank you very much for gifting a membership to the community as well. Really appreciate that.
Cheers. Here comes the ETF Airways.
Right, that's enough. That's enough dad jokes now on Neras's stream. We can chill now. We've done enough. I would have thought Gwen would have told you by now, but let's let him enjoy the rest of his stream.
Will P, hello to you. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. No, the reg on this plane. Oh yeah. Give it a tick. Nice. I like hybrid liveries. My favourite Jet 2 one was when, what was it, the Portuguese airline? It might have been High Fly. Struggling to remember now. Basically, Jet 2 had a hybrid. It was based at Stansted a few years ago, and it was a Jet 2 A321. Does anyone remember what airline that was with? And it looked really smart. I do like a good hybrid. We flew on the World to Fly Airbus A330 with Jet 2. That was quite nice. It was nice because it wasn't the Jet 2 seats. It had like World to Fly seats, which was obviously like designed for more long haul ops. Although they packed as many passengers in as possible, it was still a nice change. Easy as 1, 2, 3, exactly. Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Dublin. Operated by Emirates Airlines. Yeah, the Atlas 747 has not arrived yet, folks, so stick around.
Don't panic.
We're still holding out for it. We'll probably wrap when it lands anyway. So if you tune in and the stream's ended, it's probably because it's already arrived.
It's arrived.
It's not due to go out again today, so there's no point waiting around for it. It's not going out till tomorrow after its arrival. Embraer ERJ 145, just touching down on 23 right. We've got a lot of departures over on the south side to bring you as well. We'll wait till this taxi's past and then we'll switch over to the departure. Now I was telling people to come over here and give you a hard time. I'm not surprised. Hey, Cassie. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. Sun shining up here for a change. Making the most. Might even get a bit burnt today. That'd be a change, wouldn't it?
Be a treat.
what an honour. Match my red Avgeek watch. My red arm.
Hey, Alpha Charlie, thank you very much for your incredible $10 donation, mate. Thank you for that.
Oh, cheers,
so
dude.
it's always gives me a pleasure to watch your stream. The location's super special to me. It's where my late grandfather and I would sit and watch. Greetings from Sydney. Keep up the good work and hope to join you in April.
Hey.
That's awesome, mate. Thank you very, very much for the awesome support. It's great to be able to bring people Manchester Airport wherever you are in the world as well.
Yeah, I love how you have them sentimental memories here from the RVP. Yeah, keep us updated if you do come and visit. I'm sure April will come around fast. Wow, what's this on the move over here?
Oh, wow. That's another nice biz jet, isn't it? Heading out to Madrid.
Oh, look at that. I love the blue.
Dassault Falcon 900 LX, according to Flight Radar.
Bet that's got a very smart interior.
Malcolm says that we're up to 80 gifties yet. We're currently on 63, Malcolm. And Sam, thank you very much, gifting a £2 donation, actually, saying Andy'll be happy to know the gardener is here.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, you got a gardener. How posh are you?
It's more because the front garden, well, our next door neighbour has a gardener, and our front garden's kind of conjoined, so he just does our garden as well.
Nice.
So we're quite lucky in that. But yeah, as a result of all the rain and stuff, it's all looking a bit overgrown. Back garden too needs doing.
We kind of gave up on our garden.
Oh yeah.
For this year, at least, anyway.
Yeah, it's a hard one to keep on top of when it's that wet outside. I'm really excited to see this Falcon departing. We'll definitely catch that though.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mr. and Mrs. A. It is something that gets asked quite a bit. Obviously, Etihad have got the Man City special as well. And it's weird that they then fly with Atlas, isn't it?
Yeah, I always think that as well. Strange, eh? I think at the end of the day, I think the business side of it is more important than just the livery, right? Maybe Atlas has a few more, that can be utilised for this particular route. Oh, look, looks like a Dash 8 about to touch down. Probably getting blown around as well by the looks of it. Next to land.
Yeah, Alpha, we do enjoy the Sid Squad streams.
Yeah.
Excellent content.
Good friend of ours, Sunny, she was down in Australia and she made an appearance on, I think, 2 of their shows and handed over a bunch of Airliners Live merch that we kindly gave to her. Great bunch of lads, though. We love anyone who's just active and in the aviation community, friendly, welcoming, positive vibes.
Well, bring that Dash 8 down here. Don't get off early.
I know. I was thinking, are they going to get off?
I feel like I've seen one for ages.
I think it's because the Falcon is blocking that exit, so they will have to go a little bit further. Lux Wing? What's this? Lux Wing? Is that a separate operator?
In from a place called Barry. 3 hours 43 minutes on board that aircraft. That's a long flight on the Dash 8.
It is. What is this chat? Like Lux Wing? Is that another Luxembourg-based airline, I guess?
Mate, that's come all the way from Italy.
Wow, something strange here.
That's wild, that. Is that right, chat?
Lux Wing.
That's a long flight.
Any ideas, chat? Where's Andy D when you need him? 9H. It's Malta, Reg? Mate, this is confusing, this thing. Apparently it's a private charter company. Yeah, that makes sense. We were all convinced it was going to be Luxair, and it even has a similar name, which is a regular at Manchester Airport. I thought, is it maybe some kind of partner or subsidiary of Luxair, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's mad. I wonder what it's like to be on a Dash 8 for that long.
Yeah. When we were on the that PC-24 flight, it was originally meant to be a PC-12, and that would have been about a 3 to 3.5 hour flight from Mallorca to Manchester on a PC-12, and it would have been a bit of a long flight, that I think. Although obviously very comfortable. Yeah, it was a massive difference to the 24 when it was just probably less than 2 hours, I think. Went so fast though. I remember when we came to see them. I think it was Ethiopian Airways Dash 8s that were getting ferried across the Atlantic, and they went to Iceland, and then they were going to come to Manchester, and basically they had to be cancelled. We did a big special stream to catch them. I think there was 2 of them, I think, from memory. And this was just after Flybe had just gone bust, and recently all their planes had left Manchester. So the Dash 8s were going to come, and I think Manchester Airport had kind of a little bit naively went, oh, it's fine, we've got the equipment here for the Dash 8s, you know, they can come here. And at the time there was no operators flying the Dash 8s to Manchester. So I think what they did was they no longer had the equipment to tow the Dash 8s, do things like pushbacks and just facilitate them in general. And they had to cancel the flight last minute because they literally didn't have like a pushback.
Crazy,
bar at Manchester. It's just all these little intricacies that you don't even think about at an airport, and it ended up going to Dublin instead. So we had this big song and dance about these Ethiopian Dash 8s, and they never even came to Manchester.
Well, apparently that's an ex-Dash 8 aircraft as well. GZT was the ex-reg on that Dash 8.
Ex-Flybe?
Ex-Flybe, yeah.
Wow. No way. I do miss Flybe. Great airline. Great airline.
Hey, Alan, thank you very much for the Premium Economy membership. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It flew at 24,000 feet the whole way here, same Philippa. Yeah, it's... I wonder how sort of noisy on board it is and stuff.
Ian Atkin, how you doing, dude?
Good to see you.
Take it you've been busy the last week.
Lufthansa lined up for Frankfurt, Ryanair for Brussels, Lux Aviation for Madrid.
Yeah, Ian's saying I'd like a shot of the Lufthansa departure. Wife is off to YHZ. That sounds like a Canadian airport. Via Frankfurt. Enjoy. Hope she has a great flight. Sounds like a long journey. Not sure what airport
Halifax,
that is.
Stanfield.
Is it Halifax? Hope she has a great trip.
And Chrissy B, thank you very much for the 33 months of support. Long-term support to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Chrissy.
Thanks, Chrissy.
Yeah, just seeing the Dash 8s at Manchester was great, especially in like a bit of a breezy day as well.
Yeah.
You really see those aircraft just getting thrown around. It was awesome.
That purple livery they had as well was very nice.
Yeah, the purple was smart.
Very refreshing.
Yeah, exactly. In bad weather, Matthew, yeah, they were great to watch. You're right, yeah. Yeah, it was really good fun.
No worries, Ian. Glad we could catch it. Hope she has a great journey. Lufthansa's a brilliant airline to fly with, so she's very lucky. Hey, Falcon lined up, ready to go.
Welcome in, Christian. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. It's sort of nice weather at the airport here today, so we're enjoying it today. We've had about a week of pretty wet weather here in the UK. So this is a nice change for us. It's looked after us on this longer stream today. Sticking around 4 to 747, so make sure you stick with us during a couple of hours. The wavy blue Falcon leaving us behind here at Manchester, heading out to Madrid. Another really nice biz jet. I think for me, if I was rich, it would either be a Falcon or a Gulfstream. Oh
yes, they're both like jets that are like the super rich level of of money, aren't they? As much as like Pilatus planes are nice and Cessna Citations, they're just on another level. Oh, nice, Will P. You're off to Canada in less than 2 weeks now.
Oh, great.
What's on the cards then? Let us know. I've never been to Canada, but looks really, really nice.
Hey, Jonathan, thank you very much, mate. He's just signed up to be a first-class member.
Wow.
Let's get some love in the chat. Jonathan McGregor.
Thank you.
Supporting the channel with a membership.
Appreciate that.
Cheers, Jonathan.
Ryanair just touching down there on 23 right. Really is quite breezy today. Definitely more than the indicated 5 knots that we're seeing on the METAR.
Yeah, Predators are nice as well, Alpha Charlie. I'll give you that, mate.
I agree.
Yeah, Christian, we had about a month or so of just glorious weather in the UK. It was outstanding. Especially for our spring as well. So I didn't really mind it too much for a week or so, but I must admit I was missing the sunshine over the last couple of days.
I know we were like almost begging for rain by the end of it, and when we got it, and it didn't stop raining.
Yeah, it didn't, did it?
For like weeks.
Right now, Max driving in from Mahon.
Always fancied an Avanti. Yeah, they are pretty wacky looking planes. They're the ones with the sort of, are they backwards sort of engines?
I'm not sure, Nick. Saying WestJet have cancelled some flights from Calgary to Heathrow, and it's not obvious why. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's not something I really know too much about that, mate, I'm afraid. Hopefully anyone affected gets over there as soon as he can. My sister was out on a business trip it's like late last week, and apparently she was on a BA aircraft for 2 hours at Heathrow and then got deboarded and put in a hotel for the night. She was only there for like 2 or 3 days. So that was a bit of a nightmare travel trip, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
And I think they were late coming back as well.
Gosh.
British Airways fell off.
I wonder how they compensate you for that, because it's meant to be if you're more than, is it 4 hours late, you can get a refund, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean,
I don't know.
I think it was a business, a company that were paying for it also, I guess.
Yeah.
Whether they can be bothered or have the time really to put a claim in, I guess. Stephen said they flew back from Menorca on the Dreamliner at the weekend. Such a smooth flight. Went to the visitor park the day after and was in the back of one of your streams. Hey,
nice.
Stephen. Hope you had a great trip as well. Hey, no worries, Alpha Charlie. Thanks for dropping in. Great to see you. EasyJet just arrived in from Paris. Next to land company traffic from Pisa.
Yeah, Joanna, being on a Dreamliner for a short flight would be nice. Especially if it was somewhere like the Balearic Islands or Greece, Cyprus. I know they do quite a lot of flights to Paphos with TUI. I can't say I've ever done it. I know similar, you know, the Airbus A380 can do some short routes on that as well. One of the common ones is Heathrow to Helsinki, I think, with Finnair on their A350s. I think that's a thing. Which is a pretty short flight for a wide-body aircraft. I've just heard such good things about flying on the Dreamliners, though. Still never been on one myself. Oh, really, Sam? Is there a rave going on? Just grab a quick drink, folks. Stay hydrated and all that on days like today. I know it's not that hot, but when you're up here in the sun for hours on end, it is a bit taxing.
Danny saying the TUI were sending a Dreamliner every day to Egypt, and the one day I was going, it was a Max. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? Guess you have to look at the seat map, I suppose. Try and figure out which aircraft it is that they're putting it on, but yeah, it's obviously a shame. I guess being a Dreamliner on one of the shorter flights as well, and it gives you a chance to experience it without needing to be on board for sort of 8-9 hours. Apparently Yvonne and Rebecca have just arrived in from Toronto on the Air Transat we saw arrive earlier on. Big welcome back, guys. Yeah, France is the noise you can hear in the background, just arrived in from Paris. And the next aircraft touched down from Prague, Ryanair 737. 8200.
Great landing there. Nice big flare to just skip over the hump at the start of 2-3 right.
What are you doing in the conservatory, Darren?
Oh, yeah.
He's working. He's got to have every window and door open. It's still 24 degrees.
Right. Conservatories get so warm. Literally greenhouses.
Oh, Will saying he's going to be heading over with Air Transat. His cousin and family live over in Canada, and he's always wanted to go, so he's making it happen.
Sweet.
Sounds great, mate.
Enjoy. Hope you have the best time.
David, no worries, saying a bit late joining. Better late than never. Still in plenty of time for the 7-4 as well.
Yeah.
Thanks for the incredible support today, folks, as well. 1,600 live viewers tuned in on your midweek show. 65 brand new members as well. I'll be RB for a sec.
No problem. Yeah, I'm curious how many people in the chat are new to the community. Let us know. Seems like there's quite a lot of new names in and about today. We are Airliners Live. We've been live streaming here from Manchester Airport for about 7 years now. Since 2021, we've been full-time on the channel. What's the lunch menu? I know. I think we're just about to miss the breakfast menu at the cafe, aren't we? Not too worried about that. Might grab some food during today's show, though. We do have the snacks here from Henne, who's brought some treats on a trip over from Finland, including some Dominoes, apparently, and some citron-flavoured sweets, apparently. We'll have to give them a test, I think, on today's show. Cheers, Nick. Yeah, don't forget, folks, to hit the like button, of course. Really does help us out massively. If you're on YouTube, press that button. We're flying to Gran Canaria on a Dreamliner in a week tomorrow. Nice, Andy. That sounds great. That's like a really nice flight to fly on the 787. Enough time to really enjoy it. I've spoken to a few people who were like cabin crew on the 787s, and they say it's just such a dream to fly on, literally. You get very, very little jet lag from it, probably the least of any airliner. It's just really comfy, airy, spacious, modern plane. It's quiet, smooth. And, you know, airlines like TUI do a great job on the cabin design as well. A lot of activity going on over here. I'm not sure if it's all related, I don't know. All centered around this biz jet, but I think it's just all random odd jobs going on. Plane spotting and news updates saying, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're great, dude. Hope you are too. Suze, good morning to you. How's your day going? Oh, we don't have any planes on the south side anymore. That's great. Okay, we can take a little break. Just leave the camera here, take another drink actually. Maybe I could try a biscuit while I'm here. I'll open them up. Correct, Andy. Yeah, the 747 is a charter flight for footballers. That's right. There's not many organisations in the world that can afford a 747 for their travel needs. I don't know if, I mean, I assume not, but remember when Iron Maiden used to have that 747 and the 75 as well with, was that Astraeus who operated that back in the day? Right, I've got some Dominoes, chap. I've got some Dominoes. Does anyone like Dominoes? We got tiramisu Dominoes, vanilla Dominoes, or Kazdamua. I'm going to say Dominoes. I feel like I'm on, is it Simon Lowe when he does the little intermissions where he eats his ham and cheese butties? Right, after this arrival, I want Martin to be on the stream as well when I am. Maybe I could share with him. Oh, they've moved the BizJet. There you go. That might explain some of the activity going on. And the baby needs to try some too. Yeah, I'll bring some home. Some Dominoes. Oh, Henna's getting the translations in the chat. Okay. Man Sika is strawberry. Okay. King is just 10 minutes away. Nice one, Malcolm. Thank you for the heads up.
It's not bad, just inside.
Oh. Do you want me to pass you a biscuit? Because I'm going to try one.
Yeah, I'll try one of the white ones.
Dominoes, yeah, okay.
I'll come up.
I'll just pass you them. Because I'm going to try another one. Hang on. Go on, get grass cuttings on the business, yes. I know, yeah.
So what are we saying on these white ones then?
They are... I did just read it out, but I'm going to try again. Cardamom.
Oh, cardamom it is.
Cardamom.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is. It's spice.
You're gonna have to find out. Right, I'm gonna try I'll try the tiramisu, because isn't tiramisu like a coffee flavour?
Yeah.
Sounds like a bit of me. Right, tiramisu flavoured Dominoes. I like that name, Dominoes, for a biscuit.
Not bad, these. What are you saying?
Mate, they're nice. They're really nice. Wow. I could polish a whole pack of them easy.
Mate, no joke, these cardamom ones as well.
What's it taste like?
I guess it tastes like cardamom, but I don't even know what cardamom is. You want to try one?
Yeah, I'll try some.
I'll bring you one of them up.
The tiramisu ones are nice. Thank you, Hannah. There you go. That's lunch for today, sorted. Give me some cardamom biscuits. Yeah, leave me the whole pack. I'll finish them off. Right, let's try cardamom biscuit, I guess.
Give that one a buzz. That was like full commit as well. You just put the whole biscuit in your mouth. Fair play. Not holding back.
It's a weird taste, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't quite put my finger on it.
So what's cardamom used in? Cardamom. You know what I feel like? I feel like that guy off Joe Rogan who I was like, bring that up, Jamie. Cardamom.
What is cardamom? It's got like like some kind of herby kind of spice taste. I don't know. It's really hard to explain.
Cardamom is a spice made from the seeds of several plants.
Oh. It's nice.
They're both native to the Indian subcontinent and Indonesia.
It's almost like a ginger kind of taste, or like a... What's the other one people have? Get the name of it now.
I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. Oh, that's going to do my head in.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, that's it.
Cinnamon.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
It's a very similar thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some like recipes that are like popular that we might go, oh yeah, that's it.
Isn't herby a car?
Used a lot in Indian recipes, particularly rice dishes and desserts.
Yeah,
great in a rice pudding.
I could see it going well with rice, that flavour. There you go, learn something new every day.
Real chat.
Pilau rice. I know Sam loves pilau rice.
Used in most of your Indian takeaways, says Stuart. There you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Hell says in the Twitch chat, used in Indian rice.
Yeah, you should try a tiramisu one. That one was the go-to.
Got to. I'll have one after this. I did a little shop before I came here today, so I'll be honest, I've been munching a little bit down here.
Oh, I forgot to get my food. I got some leftovers in the house. I forgot to pick it up this morning. Made chili con carne.
Oh, chill out.
Mate, it was 10 out of 10.
You know what you want with like chili? I even have it sometimes on bolognese as well.
Go on.
See, you know what I hate? When you know what you're going to say and then it just goes out your head.
Well, I've got a secret ingredient.
I have to Google it. Let me...
We put a secret ingredient in our chili that... I don't know if it's that common, because I look online, it's not really. So
Tabasco.
I don't know Tabasco. Oh, really? You put Tabasco in?
I got a bit of Tabasco. Yeah, a little kick. You know what I mean?
Right, Tabasco. Yeah, that sounds like it'll work.
Yeah, it does.
I put a little, like maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 squares of dark chocolate in my chili con carne.
Yeah, dark chocolate. Yeah.
And that just slaps. That just goes so well.
Yeah, Tabasco's pretty good. Pretty good too.
Yeah, I bet gutted I left that at home. I had a few things to take with me today, but that was one of them that got forgotten. I brought water though. That's needed today.
Probably better than chili con carne, isn't it?
Yeah, like opposite ends of the scale, really, aren't they?
So we got a Tui in from Reus, Aer Lingus in from Belfast, and then it looks like the 380 will join to be number 3 to land. Got to put Tabasco in tomato soup, have you?
Oh mate, that sounds like rocket fuel. That.
Yeah. Hey, Neras! Raiding with the 79 people on the Twitch channel.
Hey!
Listen, guys, Gwen said we had to do it. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? Just blame Gwen. You know what I mean? Gwen fell off.
Not our fault.
Yeah.
Gwen fell off.
Gwen trying to... to be honest, I was like, you know what? He's probably had enough now. I should probably tell people to stop putting jokes in his chat. So we apologise. But I hope... to be fair, I did give them all an instruction that said you can only put a dad joke in if you follow his channel as well. So hopefully the doorbell is worn out now. But if you are raiding from Naras's stream, come in. You know what I mean? Come in. Have I got a bing bong? I mean, I got this one.
Come in.
There you go.
And I'll tell you, the weather is always like this at Manchester.
Yeah, Naras, look at this, proof.
Always just glorious.
Beautiful weather.
Always like this, every single day.
Yeah.
We're fed up with it.
There you go. Beautiful weather. Gwen made me do it. She did. Gwen promised us text-to-speech here. Well, as you can see, there's a pattern emerging here, isn't there? And it's that Gwen cannot be trusted.
We apologise for the delay to your bus service. Andy just threw Gwen under it. Virgin Atlantic A380 heading out. Is this the one that one of our viewers was on? Is it flight 109 or 107? 102?
You're asking me to remember something now.
Yeah, I think it was Razorback. It was at the Ether terminal, saying they were on board this, and I think it was this. Anyone in the chat remember? I'm pretty sure.
Someone.
Help! Gwen!
I love Silver Aviation's new picture on Facebook. We'll have to give that a share at some point.
It was 109, yeah, so it's this one, yeah. Heading out to Atlanta. Hopefully not Antalya. Be a strange divert.
Max, how do we say that place where you're watching from in the north of Sweden? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Hopefully the weather's still nice when you get here though, Max. Welcome in, Kerry. Good to see you.
Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to your Wednesday show.
Lulo. There you go. Lulo. Oh, Quentin.
Whoa!
What are you doing, Quentin, there, mate? Huge donation on the YouTube channel.
Wow.
€59.99. Thank you very, very much for that. Says, do airplanes have Pirelli F1 slicks? Well, not quite. I'm not exactly sure on what brand of tyre they use, mate, to be honest.
Takes a little bit longer to change them as well.
Yeah, just a little bit. But apparently, according to a quick Google, the popular brands are Michelin, Goodyear and Dunlop. Wow. Are the prominent brands Transair UK.
No way.
And apparently Michelin has a particularly strong presence in the market, so there you go. Thank you very much for the huge donation. And talking of tyres, here's lots of them. Emirates A380 next to go, landing on the Inters. God, Jake. A Muffin Man, who's one of the raiders from Naras's stream, just said, what's this stream about? So we enjoy watching all the aviation movements here at Manchester Airport. So my name's Martin, and we've got Andy upstairs. We also enjoy Naras's stream as well. I'm in there all the time, and we basically watch the aviation. This is our full-time jobs, believe it or not, as well, both of us. And we just love bringing everybody around the world Manchester Airport's live aviation, and we get you guys to watch it, and you can just enjoy the movements, enjoy the sounds, the different aircraft we have, and we do like a lot of community chat as well. So there's a lot of stuff going on. If you want to watch in the best quality Muffin, search for Airliners Live on YouTube. You can watch in 1440p over there. But thank you very much for coming across on the raid as well.
Yep, we're live for another couple of hours, so stick around. And today we've got a very special arrival. You might have heard of the Boeing 747. That's coming into Manchester Airport, and it's the first time one of them have been in for many, many, many months. So it's a big deal for us to see the original jumbo jet at Manchester Airport today. And that's due in about, well, that's coming in about an hour and a half. Just over.
Hey Galicious says, first time chatter on Twitch. They were in college in Limerick Island, and the A380, well, it's due east to the Shannon Airport, where the A380 had some flight trials, and it was doing low passes over their student accommodation.
Yo, nice.
And one of the first times, like something out of a monster movie. That's crazy, isn't it? I can imagine the first time seeing this aircraft is just wild, isn't it?
Yes. The 380.
Are the 380s discontinued now, or are they still making them? No, they're not being made at the minute.
No. There's rumours that they might start making them again, but nothing confirmed. But they're still in use a lot, you know. Still a fair few airlines using them. Emirates being the biggest by far. There's over 100 of them. It's been insane like that. And there's even a new UK-based startup airline called Global Airlines that are going to be using exclusively the A380, apparently. So, yeah, they're still very much a thing.
And if we're lucky, Raiders, we'll zoom in on the cockpit in a bit. We might get a wave from the crew on board as well. Ronnie saying you're both doing great. Thank you very much for that.
Cheers, thank you.
No, we don't get any military, I'm afraid. Global picked up the A380's reboot card.
Crew up front there in the flight deck doing a great job. Taxiing this aircraft into Terminal 1 at Manchester Airport.
It doesn't get much bigger than that.
Global schedule for Manchester Airport against you? No, Global actually don't have anything now in the calendar. So I guess just stay followed and see what is announced.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Be good to see the aircraft through again.
We did a video updating people about the history and the current situation about Global on our YouTube channel. So I'd recommend giving that a watch if you want to be filled in with the details, but overall it's quite a questionable situation.
Muffin saying, I get that aircraft burns a lot of fuel. It does, mate, and that's the one reason why it's not really, massively popular these days, because 4 engines that are quite old now, burning all that fuel, all that weight. People are, airlines are using long-range twin-engined aircraft these days. We're even flying across transatlantic in narrow bodies as well. So it's very much a twin-engined game at the moment. Things like the Airbus A350, the Airbus A330neo, and even things like the A321neo LR. Things like that are just operating these flights, and not quite as spectacular, unfortunately, as the A380, but there are rumours or hopes that the A380 will be re-engined. However, that's very, very much debated as to whether it will actually happen. But that's the biggest aircraft you're going to see here at Manchester. It's the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. And Emirates operate them through Manchester 3 times a day.
Yeah, very lucky to see so many of them at Manchester. They did have a bit of a break in bringing them here during the pandemic a couple of years ago. And after about 2 years of not seeing them, they about a year and a half, they did return. And then slowly built back up to the 3 times daily. With, I believe they have eyed up a 4th daily service here at Manchester. Or at least with just a 777.
Operating a triple, I think.
Yeah, but not quite the demand for that.
I believe they've booked slots, but that's about it, I think.
Remember Emirates Sky Cargo when we had them last summer?
Yeah, they did a short stint through, didn't they?
That was cool. Seeing the cargo 777s.
Ray saying apparently United Airlines have been flying their 737 Maxes across the pond.
Wow. Yeah, I know Air Canada do it as well. They can have quite huge ranges on them. Similar to the A321 Neos.
Can't imagine doing a flight that long in a narrow body, man. I just can't.
Like I said, once you're in your seat and you got like a nice recline on the go and in-flight entertainment, you're kind of just in your own little bubble then.
Having a quick update then on our arriving aircraft. We are waiting, of course, for the 747 to arrive with us at Manchester. It's coming in from Houston and it's due in 1 hour 40 minutes.
Wow.
There it is, folks. That's the special aircraft that we're waiting for. And it's taking Manchester City over to the United States tomorrow. So we're going to be welcoming in the Atlas Air 747. Making great time, nice and early. And should be with us in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. So stick with the channel. We're going to be live waiting for this aircraft. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it with us. And a huge welcome to everybody who's new as well. If you are new here, we're very much a community-orientated channel, and we'd love to welcome you in the chat. Just let us know where you're watching from and how you found us. And we'd love to give you a very warm welcome. Over 1,500 live viewers watching at the moment on the YouTube channel. How are we doing on Twitch crew? What sort of viewing figures have we got on there today? $248 on Twitch, not bad at all.
Wow.
Thanks, everyone. Ryanair landing in from Alicante next. 2.5-hour flight. Sam with a £2 donation saying, for every like, Andy can't snore tonight. Thanks for advance.
Thank you.
Is that like 500 nights he's not allowed to snore for now? Hey Matt, no worries at all. Thanks for the huge support today, mate. Saying I'm a truck driver, so I'm just listening to the sounds. So it's great that we can provide the show for you, keep your mind busy.
Yep. You wouldn't half listen to some podcasts and stuff, wouldn't you, if you were a truck driver? And yeah, I guess Airliner's live streams as well, maybe.
Quite a lot of activity on the airport. It's been really nice and busy. We've got a Virgin Atlantic A380 positioning back out to Edinburgh on the taxi. We've also got the Hainan Airlines A330 for Beijing on the move, and a few low-cost carriers as well shifting around the field. Keeping things nice and interesting on your midweek show. And don't forget to follow the stream if you're new. Subscribe to the channel if you're watching on Twitch. Yeah, Muffin, we do get private jets coming in. We had a really nice one head out earlier on. But we do regularly see some nice business jets here. Nice flexy wings on the 787 Dreamliner next to landing from Ibiza. An absolute bonus to be on board that aircraft for this 2-hour flight. These aircraft usually used on much longer flights than that. No, there'll be no text to speech on this channel, I'm afraid. We're a PG channel, so we have to be very careful. Beautiful, smooth touchdown for the Dreamliner. And surprisingly, it's going to roll right past us, I think. Looking after those brakes.
A nice long runway to use, I guess. They're not in a hurry to get off.
Bradley saying he's on a TUI Dreamliner in September to Cancun.
Wow.
That's something nice. Nera says it looks a bit misty to me. Not at all, mate. Don't know what you're talking about. Looks absolutely beautiful to me. Look at Brownie up there. Look.
Getting a tan.
Look, tan's on, tan's on.
Ooh.
He's got 3 rods out as well. So far, all he's caught is a sausage roll and a cold. But he's doing all right. I didn't realise you was live so early, mate. How long were you out for? And you were doing the bottom fishing again, weren't you? Did we get anything today or what? Looks like a filter.
Snapchat filter. Yeah, it's all a green screen.
Yeah, it's all fake.
Or,
All
AI,
fake.
or AI generated.
No. There's got to be something we need to change on that Neras. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anybody got any bottom fishing for pike? Tips and tricks we can give to Neras? Maybe there's just not any pike there, mate.
You've caught them all.
Yeah?
What? Has that got a new name?
Yes, apparently so.
Melbourne, Florida. Just to reiterate that it's not Australia.
Ben saying it used to be Mr. Patmore.
Oh. Should have done another naming competition. That would have been good. I think we all know what name would get chosen for that.
Big Al saying Jet 2's on the ball. They've just emailed me to select our meals for our flight on the 29th of September. Mate, what is the sell-by date on them?
Pick up your meals now.
That's great. Yeah, is this sandwich? Keep it in the fridge, you'll be fine.
Tin of beans or something.
I mean, that is a long-term planning strategy, that, isn't it? Making people pick meals all the way in September.
What will I want in September?
I know.
To be fair, I'm sure you've got to pick your meals at least. Is it like 48 hours before or something? Still mad to think.
Hey, no worries, mate. Have a great day at work, Neras. Have a good day, pal. Look forward to seeing you stream this week at some point, hopefully.
Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 on the taxi out. That'll be departing soon. We also have the Hainan Airbus A330 on the move as well, heading back to Beijing. I'll be taking off in a moment. And yeah, as Terry Edwards says, track the 747 Atlas Air as Golf Tango India 8380 on Flight Radar 24. It's about an hour and a half away, 1 hour 30. It's coming around quick.
A lot of people got holidays planned.
Yep.
Suitcase Travels is off to Cape Verde on the Dreamliner in 11 days. Counting down the days.
Hope you've all got your essential travel kits. Airliners live.
Yeah, head over to the merch store, get yours. They're available in stock now as well.
Oh, Malky, yeah. Hainan colours on an Airbus A350 would be super nice.
Yeah, it would. I remember when they used to operate the Dreamliner for a bit, and that swoosh really worked well on the Dreamliner.
Hainan's just holding short of the runway. We do have a Ryanair on the runway. We'll catch that departing first.
Michael's just got back from a med cruise last night. Just booked a trip to Spain in September. And there'll be a lot of walking involved on the cruise. Need a chill out holiday, yeah. You've definitely got the coming home blues, and you've booked another holiday before your feet have even touched the ground, haven't you?
It's always the best time to book. Maybe not for the bank balance though. That's always the thing, innit? You're back from holiday. First thing you do, just look for more holidays. Like, well, how much it is to go here now? Yeah, it would be great, Bradley, if they brought back some American operators for sure. I don't think there's any big rush for that though, I'm afraid. Definitely not impossible though.
Audrey's got some blackbirds that visit her garden. A dad and 3 chicks. Watching him feed them. I don't know what's happened to Mrs. Blackbird though. I never see her putting his shift in. We get small magpies at our office, and they just sit on the fence squawking and just get fed by the others. Funny. Yeah, David, I think a lot of people probably do that, mate. Like first week back, just book another holiday or look for another holiday. I think Matt said him and his missus did the same thing.
Here we go, Hainan A330 next to go. You can see over there on the just off the nose, you got the south side main mound. A couple of people waiting. I think there'll be some people out there enjoying the weather, but also waiting for the Queen of the Skies to arrive. Likewise here at the runway visitor park, it's a bit busy today. I think it's now the end of school holidays for most kids as well, so it's definitely a big drop off of kids here compared to last week.
That's why they give you vouchers when you get off the plane. Yeah, it only is 1,000 IQ, isn't it?
Yeah, rain check vouchers. Still holding. Got a couple of planes behind as well. The Airbus A350, a KLM A321neo and a Loganair also waiting.
There he goes, 330 on the roll.
Wow, that was loud. Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines blasted out of Manchester. Incredible.
Hainan was waiting for landing traffic at Liverpool on their downwind leg, says ALATC. That's the reason for the takeoff delay there.
Oh, right, okay.
Manchester and Liverpool Airport pretty close to each other. If you have a look on the map, really not too much distance between them at all. In fact, the Mersey is one of the entry points into Manchester approach, especially on 2-3s. Nice landing from Berlin, Ryanair. Yeah, Terry, we're the same. We get a lot of pigeons in our garden and they don't half leave a mess. Drives me nuts. We're forever like hosing and sweeping it up.
Switch over to the Virgin A350. Just holding on the runway, about to depart. She goes. Great seeing the Virgin A350s at Manchester. Love it. One of the best looking planes that are based here, I think. Nigel saying, afternoon all, back from a trip yesterday. Managed to twist my ankle.
What?
The moment I stepped in the house. I was going to come over to the RVP, but resting my ankle is wise. Man, sorry to hear about that. There's always another day you can come down, of course. At least you get to watch here on Airliners Live.
Don't forget to share the stream around, folks. We'd really appreciate it if you could. Let's get as many people in here as we can today. And a big thanks to Alan Lee, returning membership for 2 months. Really appreciate it, Alan. Thank you very much for your support. I think I may have read that out, but I will read it out again just in case. And we are at 65 brand new members today. We'll be doing another giveaway if we hit 80 of the t-shirt that Andy's got on there, the Queen of the Skies 747 Sunset t-shirt, looking fresh. One of those already being given away on today's stream as well. Turkish Airlines A321neo just arrived in from Istanbul, and the KLM counterpart on the southern runway. KLM cleared for takeoff. Here we go.
Nice short flight over to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. About 50 minutes flight time on that. And then another 50 minutes to taxi in. Yeah, it's such a gorgeous looking plane. It's a bit strange seeing Airbus KLMs at Manchester. So used to seeing the 737s and the Embraers as well, but no, it's a really nice addition.
Yeah, I love to see that. Mega aircraft.
I used to love the older orange Pride livery in the KLM fleet. The reason why I say older is because they have redone it. They've changed it with a newer orange Pride scheme, and I just don't think it works as well. Like it's not like a gradient anymore. It's like quite a sharp cut between the blue and the orange. The older one was so nice. Gutted I never really got any good pictures or videos of it. When we did go to Amsterdam, there would have been a good chance we would have seen it, but it was in maintenance when we went.
Oh no.
So we did see it from afar in the maintenance hangar, just as bright orange glow, but we didn't get to see the actual plane. Out and about.
Andy saying, I just joined. Thanks guys for a great stream. I heard your chat earlier on about narrow-bodied transatlantic flights. United have started 3 times weekly flights between Newark and Funchal using a 737 MAX 8.
What a strange route.
That is not for me, Andy. What do you think, Andy? Would you get on that?
Yeah.
Chat, would you be on a narrow body for that long?
How long was it, sorry?
Well, from Funchal to Newark.
Oh, that's a fair flight.
That's a long... I don't know how long, but that's going to be a long flight.
Yeah.
That'd be 8 or 9 hours at least.
Yeah, about 9, yeah, I'd say.
That is not for me.
Yeah, it depends about the config as well, like how that is, because, you know, when I flew with American Airlines on the 777, I thought that was a lot less comfortable than the JetBlue flight I went on.
So am I imagining like a holiday destination style class of seat and stuff like that here, when in fact it's not like that?
No, yeah, exactly. It's not like that at all. It just feels like the only difference is the width of the plane, isn't it? Really, like.
So you're getting a big comfy seat, are you?
Yeah, when you're on a Dreamliner and an A350, whatever, 777, you get like a very big cabin, nice tall ceilings, and it feels like really spacious. And that's nice. At the end of the day, like, you're only going to be sat in your little bubble, aren't you? For, you're hardly walking around all the time. You might, have a little walk, a little wander, but most of the time you're just sat there, maybe seat reclined. That's, I guess, contentious, right? But yeah, you're in your little bubble, and what they offer you makes a big difference. So, for example, on a long haul flight versus, let's say, short, let's say, you're going on a flight down to Lanzarote versus you're going over to the States, they're going to like really ramp up the meal services. They're going to bring the drinks trolley down lots. A lot of these long haulers will have complimentary drinks and complimentary snacks and things that keep ticking over like every hour or so. You'll have obviously the movies and things to do. And a lot of planes these days have built-in Wi-Fi, especially long haulers, which makes a massive difference because it's just like chilling in your living room. It's like you can just go on your phone, watch some live streams, get Netflix on, just get really comfortable. It's really nice. So I don't think there's a massive difference, personally, having flown on both. But it's still a strange concept, isn't it? Like, you can't escape that. Sam saying I absolutely abuse the complimentary drinks. Yeah, they're there to be used for sure.
Saudi Dreamliner next to landing from Jeddah.
Oh, nice.
Six hours 50 minutes on the Newark to Funchal. Thanks, Lee.
Oh wow, that's not as long as I thought.
That is quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's going on the Twitch channel? Watching from Montana, USA. Welcome in.
Oh, nice. Saudi in a classic scheme here as well. Oh, it's got a bit of a special livery on there too, actually.
Yeah, neon special apparently. Neon.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I get a big waft of mown grass smell out here now.
Yeah, chill out, mate. Don't now he's sneezing in 10 minutes.
Get your Pyrrhus on out.
Who's cutting grass here?
Everyone by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Flippin' hell, using a lot of runway though. There's the culprit for the grass cutting. A little bit downwind from that.
There's no need for that, is there? Like rolling out that long.
Paul is still number one on the thing as well, in the chat.
Paul is cheating.
Wait, who's number two? There's something broken about that. Henna.
Okay.
The two get and Loopy's number three. Like, I'm sorry, but I mean they've been chatting a lot, but someone like Joanna, for example, even Sam has been very active in the chat. It's so strange. I remember when I first tried it on Matt's show, and I barely spoke, and I was for some reason in the number one spot. I barely said anything.
Yeah, it's weird. We've not quite got to the bottom of this leaderboard thing yet, have we?
Yeah, it's very strange.
Oh, there we go. The 747 is tracked number one worldwide on Flight Radar 24. That's what we like to see.
Yes.
Not too far away now.
I could do with topping the battery up on this mic as well. I think there's a wire down there I can grab. So I'll do that after the Saudi. This one here.
Okay.
When the Saudi taxis pass. Unless you've got another mic down there, but...
no.
Yeah, that's right. I've got a wire downstairs for that. Just to make sure we got that nice pure audio.
Was it USB-C?
No, it's like the old USB. You know the...
Oh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's one in the stream bag.
Have a look. Adrian, thank you very much for the 36 months, 3 years of support to the channel. Cheers, dude. I got a cable here for you, lad. I'll lob it up.
Okay, thanks. Hey, that's the wrong one.
Is that it?
No, that's USB-C then.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what a USB-C is. I just not looked at it properly. Is it the thin? It's the thin USB, isn't it? This one. Here we are. I got one for you, mate. I love it.
Just keep going until you get one. Yay! Yeah, it's the right one. Hey, double way.
Yeah, you got the right one that side.
Hey.
Man, I'm convinced that first one wasn't the C. I'm blown my mind.
Mad.
Crazy.
Crazy.
And that Facebook again.
Saudi in the Neom special stickers.
Yep.
Taxiing in. Coming in from Jeddah. It's not Friday, so it's in the older colours, but
Yeah, standard.
we'll take the special little stickers there. And we do have another Airbus A350 on the taxi out with Virgin Atlantic. We'll catch that shortly as well. Flip it out, it's been non-stop today. Usually by now it really goes quiet. What a day to stick around for the 747.
Hey, and Linda, thanks for the £2 donation. Flake all day, Linda. Not even a question, that is it? Ripple or flake?
Ripple or flake? Ripple or flake? Not a ripple for a while. Let's have a look at this.
I'll just stay away from them jokes, I think. Neom.com.
Neom.com. Yeah, that do be a sticker on the old scheme. Now stand by, folks. I'm going to take a drink, and I'm also going to have a look at some tractors. You all like Clarkson's Farm, don't you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Finished that the other day. Kind of. Where can I plug this in?
Has this divided the chat here?
Oh no. This is getting political.
Andy says, I've not had a ripple in ages, but I wobble most of the time.
Where's Harriet? I know, yeah. She's not needed today. G-Ras, G-Deer. I like that. G-Mower. Cadbury's chocolate is not so good these days. I think it's alright, David, still.
Nah, I think dairy milk fell off.
Dairy milk fell off.
Yeah, big style.
I think cream eggs fell off as well. They used to be nice, and they're just really not it anymore. Another special sticker on this, Ryan. I think we've seen this before. Can't remember what it was specifically, but let's have a zoom in.
Where's the Lambo?
I know, yeah. Before Clarkson's Farm, I had no idea Lamborghini made tractors. I'm genuinely curious how many people actually buy them.
Well, I'm surprised they've given him another one.
I know. It's not the best advert, is it?
No?
Considering there was an episode literally dedicated to getting a new tractor and ripping into the Lambo. So I felt awkward for all them salesmen who rocked up when he called in about like 12 different tractors.
I know.
All these salesmen kind of just competing awkwardly.
Imagine being the sales guy for the one guy that it didn't work. Do you remember?
Yeah.
You go to represent your company and then your tractor breaks down on Clarkson's farm.
Mate.
Probably the biggest audience you could probably get.
That was terrible.
Rob, new subscriber watching from South Lincolnshire. Welcome, Rob. Good to have you with us, mate. We're waiting for the 747. It's not too far away, Rob.
Yep.
Oh, is it a thing that, Jack, is it? I know nothing about tractors. He said, oh, the Valtra didn't work, typical. Dwelling A321, just holding IAE engines.
That's too close, isn't it?
I don't, just tap the top.
Yeah, probably.
I'd be surprised. The target acquisition thing on it's a bit slower so that it doesn't keep grabbing focus on the fence panels and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But you can force it with the shutter anyway. H-Man, thank you very much. Welcome back for 2 months of support. Really appreciate it. Oh, he's sold the new Lambo, has he already? Maybe they just buy it for the series and then just get rid of it. And don't actually use it on the farm regularly.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit wild, wouldn't it? Virgin Atlantic out for Orlando. Lined up. IAE engines spooling up on the Vueling. Apparently it's mainly Caleb's tractors that are used on the farm. That makes sense, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I wonder outside of farming, outside of Clarkson's farm, how much Jeremy actually gets involved in the farming. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? But I think he has done a good job on that programme.
I think so too.
It's a very, very good programme.
Really up the respect for farmers as well, like appreciate what they put in and how little they get out of it as well in terms of money and stuff.
You'd be surprised how much he actually does, as Caleb is very busy doing contracting work, says Jack. Oh, there, fair play to him then. He's getting stuck in.
Yeah.
We were saying, weren't we, that I just can't believe how much he's putting on his plate as well with the pub and everything like that.
It's insane.
He's got to be overworking himself, surely. And he's not young and he's not necessarily fit either, is he?
I know, and then, you know, that last season when he had the crunch time with the opening the restaurant and stuff, like, how taxing that must have been. Have like very little sleep, and you're doing crop harvesting at night time and stuff. It's just, how on earth can you do that at that age?
I know. Hey Philip, thank you very much. Welcome back. 21 months of business class membership. Really appreciate that. Muffin saying Clarkson's farm's excellent. It is, isn't it? It is really good.
Yeah.
Apparently Lamborghini built tractors before they built sports cars, so there you go.
Oh, no way.
That's not good, is it? You're not very good then. Oh, did you actually go to the pub? I went to the Farmer's Dog pub a couple of weeks back. We waited only an hour for a table. Good seats in the pub, however. This was before the release of Season 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it did look nice. It did look great.
Yeah, I bet it is good. I definitely wouldn't have gone like, you know, as it was opening and stuff. I wouldn't be nowhere near that time.
Right now, just touched down in from Murcia. Yeah, it was, Malcolm. Really stressful to watch.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, his builder's hit the jackpot though, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah, honestly.
That one building guy, he doesn't have to do anything else.
I know.
Oh, nice, Tony. I didn't even know there was new presenters.
I heard that, yeah, on Grand Tour.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm very shocked that Grand Tour still had the original, you know, the other presenters, because...
Mate, why don't you just take the money and run, man? You've done it. It's done well. Just let it have done well.
And they've all got their own things going now, haven't they, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a meme post, but isn't is he called Francis? Is he the train guy?
Yeah.
Isn't he like slated as one of the presenters or
yeah,
something?
Flyers just said that.
Really? So that was real? I didn't know if it was real or not.
I mean, all right. I get. I mean, that could be interesting then.
I know. It's mad.
I wonder how they're going to film it.
Mate, I just seen someone look out your left shoulder.
Oh, here we are.
Who's
yo,
this?
Yo, 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 yo.
Who's this?
You all right?
Thought he could be all incognito. There's someone lurking here at the park. A familiar face. Well, yeah, I mean, the obvious thing to say there would be look at Top Gear after the main three left and how they could never seem to resuscitate that kind of same vibe. So we'll see. I've kind of stopped watching that show anyway. I feel like Grand Tour was good. I don't think it ever hit the same kind of
it didn't.
Comedy and stuff as Top Gear. I don't know. I don't think adding a big budget and stuff necessarily made it just better. I think it was kind of, I don't know, slightly downgraded version with more money. Wasn't bad though. I'm not saying it was bad. E737 800 series just taxiing in, vacating off runway 23 right. About an hour away now from the Atlas Air 747.
Annie says, I've got to go. Would you mind putting the 747 on a short video? Yes, we will, Annie. Yeah. We'll put it on our YouTube channel for you. No problem.
As soon as I get home, I shall get that edited.
Over here, people are asking in the States for Clarkson to go on the Joe Rogan podcast. I think that would be a really interesting episode.
Yeah, has he ever done any like long form podcasts? I don't
know.
I think it was that. Especially now with the farm and stuff, I'd love to just hear a lot of the behind the scenes, and I'm sure he's got some mad stories.
Hey, Smithy, thank you very much, mate. First gifted membership in a while, going to Soph B.
Hey.
Thank you very much, putting us on 66 brand new VIPs today. Thank you very much, Matt.
Hope work's going okay for you, mate.
Right now, just about to touch down from Venice. And a huge welcome in if you are just tuning in. Welcome to Airliners Live. We're going to be bringing you live coverage of the 747 arrival here at Manchester Airport today. Great to have you all with us. Your home of Manchester Live Aviation, right here on the Airliners Live YouTube channel. And welcome to everyone watching on Twitch as well.
It's like a big annual event, this, for us, seeing these Atlas 747s in Manchester. Definitely recommend getting involved in the chat and sharing the stream around to as many people as possible. These are quite often used for snow ploughing these bits of equipment, but I think today it's more just tidying the taxiways with the grass cutting that's going on. Make sure there's no debris or big clumps of grass that are going to cause issues for the airliners. Dust in the surface. I'll tell you what, it is spectacular seeing them when they're doing snow ops at Manchester. They usually go out on the runways and the taxiways in a formation. You know, going about 6 or 7 of them at once, all clearing the runway.
Mark Johnson, thanks very much. Just gifted a membership. It's gone to Kevin Fairclough. Enjoy that, Kevin. Thank you so much. KC3 just went overhead, saying ALATC.
Nice. Can't see anything visually.
Hey, Vicky, good to see you.
Hey, welcome in. Wish I was still there. Yeah, there is a bit of a little meet-up, impromptu meet-up today. Some VIPs. I know Hen Air is here, and I'd assume she's going to be here on Sunday too.
No, she's not. She's, I think she's going either tonight or tomorrow night.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm glad we've seen her.
Oh, I've just checked Darcy's webcam, see if she's in bed or not.
Oh, yeah.
She's not, and I can see Airliners live on the TV in the front room.
Hey.
Oh, she's watching. Darcy dog?
When's the Darcy Nest Cam?
I know.
Live feed.
Darcy! Oi! Walkies. Mummy's going to take your walkies. Can you imagine how mad it would be if I could like get her to do some tricks from here on the live stream?
I'm sure it's doable. Go on, try it. Sit.
Yeah.
No, sit.
Come here.
Sit. Come here.
Sit.
Everyone's dogs in the chat now just started sitting. Heel. Get him.
Jen's going to kill you.
Fetch.
Tell you what, I think Jen's not got us live because we're still looking at tractors here.
Oh yeah, you sure it's us and not Clarkson's farm? She's got a Lamborghini tractor.
Hey, no worries, Flyer. We'll see you on Sunday. Thanks, mate. Cheers for today.
Nice one. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be good.
Darcy's just walked in. Oh, maybe it's that time. Oh, she's laid down. She's clever.
She's getting bored now. Just gonna have another drink, I think.
We want to see the Darcy cam. No, my house CCTV is definitely not going to be a part of this channel.
What office cam?
No, we've not done that for ages, have we?
Yeah.
So we've not been able to because of what we've been working on.
Yeah. Really is crunch time for the secret project.
It is. Yeah, pretty busy.
Couple of weeks, folks, and you'll all know what it is. Very hyped. I'm going to run the loo real quick since there's not much going on.
Okay.
We're not expecting a Qatar soon.
Have a look.
I'll catch this BA landing, I think. And then I'll...
Qatar's only just hit the coast.
Wow, that's got to be late, isn't it? Sometimes you catch that on the Wednesday shows. I know, Linda, we have been mad busy in the office last couple of weeks. One of the things, I mean, we've been doing these VIP-only videos. If you've seen the one with Captain Mark in it, when we recorded like 4 videos plus the VIP video all in like one session, that was crazy.
It was.
And then obviously we had to, all while just after doing the heli flight and getting that video up as well, and also balancing live streams and this secret project.
Oh, right. She said she's outside eating mud. That's why she's not listening. Fair enough.
Eating mud. Having a meal.
Honestly, she's a nightmare, man, with that sort of thing.
She eats everything.
Apologies if I mentioned it, but is the Friday show no more? Have you watched on a Friday, Sam? We've not missed a Friday show in years, I don't think. Matt's been live every single Friday for about 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean there, mate.
I think Matt has got a little holiday booked soon as well, so he might miss a show for that. But other than that, I don't think he's... I think everything's good to go on Fridays.
Cheers, Rob. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
British Airways, Airbus A321, touching down on 23 right, coming in from London Heathrow Airport. One of these shuttle services. Now realising the stream has been behind for some reason.
You must have been, I think you must have been about 10 minutes behind the actual live time there. Yeah, we have got a long queue of arrivals on the way in, including the Egypt Air, which is on the base leg at the moment.
Nice. Yep, Matt usually live streams from about 10 AM on a Friday. Pretty much every Friday. They are quite a popular addition to the schedule.
Maybe it's just lagged a little bit, Jen, that's all. Sometimes it does on the telly. Doido, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Karen Monson, great to see you. And the arriving 747 will be with us in 55 minutes. So not long to wait now for our star of today's show.
Right, BRB.
Okie dokie. And don't forget, if you've not liked the stream already, folks, smash that like button. It really does help us out, gets our stream recommended to more people. And if you're watching on Twitch, of course, give the stream a follow. So having a quick look then on the progress of the Atlas Air 74, which is currently number 2 tracked worldwide. I don't think we'll get any problems getting this aircraft to number 1. Currently at about 42,000 feet, 41,000 feet, something like that. Not far away at all. Be with us in less than an hour. Special arrival. Charter arrival today, taking Man City to the US tomorrow lunchtime. And the aircraft you've just seen kick up a little puff of smoke on touchdown there was the Corendon arriving in from Antalya. Hey Jenny, good to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Sanchez, good to see you in the stream. How are you doing, Sanchez, mate? Henna still with that number 1 spot as well on the old leaderboard. Patrick saying, looking forward to the 747 arrival. I'm also looking forward to the grey cap that I've just ordered. Thanks for the great stream. Cheers, Patrick. Yes, so they are, I'm checking the tracking. They are supposed to arrive today at our office, so I can go and get them all packed. So hopefully they'll be with us today. Worst case scenario, I'll just pack them all tomorrow. So yeah, they should all go out this week at least as well for anyone who's ordered one. Do you know what time tomorrow it's departing? Around midday, I think, Jakes. Let me, if you're a VIP on our Discord, I know there is a post which kind of tells you all that stuff. I'll have to just pull it up. 2 p.m. schedule tomorrow, is it, Matt? I thought it was lunchtime. Hey Lynn, thank you very much. Enjoying the show, that's good to hear. Really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in today. And don't forget to smash that like button on the stream as well, folks. 940 likes, so not far away from the big 1,000. We should be able to hit that nice and easy. We're already at 67 members as well. If we hit 80 members today, we'll be giving away another 747 t-shirt. Oh, you're coming to Manchester the 2nd to the 4th of July. Nice, Sanchez. That's awesome, mate. Are you here just for a bit of a holiday, or are you here on business? Kieran, good to see you. 12:30 it is, Matt. Okay, interesting. I'm tempted. See how we get on with these caps. Flight radar saying 11:30 a.m, is it? Okay, we definitely need to knuckle down the time on that then, don't we? Jordan Viking, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you. Less than 50 likes away from the big 1,000, just as the Egypt arrives in from Cairo. Beautiful A321neo. And just in time, Brown Bill's returned as well. Not got his headphones on yet, but racing back for that Egypt Air. It's going to roll right past us, I think. That's a shame. Really nice livery, though, on the Egypt Air. Dave Levin, good afternoon to you. Good to see you in the chat today. On a leisure trip, driving up from Sussex, be coming to the RVP and also trying the airport pub as well. Nice one, Sanchez. Hope you have a great time. Still expect you to be number one in the Twitch stream, though. That's the rules. Can't have you slacking just because you're on a trip. What have you brought me down here then? Are these tiramisu Oreos?
They are. Domino's.
Domino's. Oh, yeah. Wow.
They're pretty goated, them. They're a bit melted now, but it is quite warm up here. But, yeah. Very nice. Ryanair just holding before crossing the runway because there is a plane about to land.
Yeah, they're nice. There's not as much coffee as I was expecting, though.
I know, it's just a little little hint, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought there'd be a bit more of a coffee flavour on that one. Tasty. Here we go, chat. Jet 221 Neo in the .com scheme.
Wow, I don't think I've seen this for ages. Two A321 Neos in a row.
Both very nice liveries as well.
Yeah.
Lynn saying I moved from Staffordshire to Norfolk recently. Missed Manchester Airport. So being able to watch this is brilliant. Thanks, Lynn. I assume Staffordshire?
I think so, yeah.
I think it is, isn't it?
Seems so.
Oh, look at this. We're going to get head on with a jet2.com livery now. You really don't see the .com that often, do you? It's usually the holidays we see a lot of.
That's right. I think they've only got two in this livery in the Airbus fleet. It's very nice. It's almost 757-esque.
Oh, hold on, relax. Calm yourself down.
Air France A220 coming in. Great to see these. The one we seen earlier in the show was an Embraer, but this one's an A220.
Might get lucky here if this has to slow right down to make this turn. Let me get the mic turned up a bit.
Lucky Wookie.
No, he did get lucky. They slowed down, just checking where they were. And we got a Wookiee in the bag. Love that. You only really hear that for anyone who's wondering what we're going on about. That noise that aircraft made there, we call it a Wookiee howl, and you only really hear it when the aircraft's at really low power setting. So just as they're advancing the throttles forward a little bit, you'll hear it. And it's due to a component in the engines that makes that sound. The geared turbofan engine. And Brownie knows the rest.
Yeah, it's in the combustion chamber called the Talon X combustor.
That sounds pretty Star Wars, doesn't it?
It does. Talon. Engage the Talon X combustor.
Yeah.
And then it goes warp speed when they do that.
Yeah.
There was talks that they were going to like mitigate that sound, because apparently that sound actually does cause issues, not just for noise like abatement, but also apparently it rattles the engine a lot and is a concern that it's going to rattle like components out of place or damage components. And we have seen like sort of mass groundings of the same geared turbofan engines, mainly in the likes of the E2s with Embraer. And so they've had a few teething issues, these engines, and I heard that they were going to reduce that sound, but I'm hearing contradicted information. Like, you know, apparently the new generations still have these same issues, same noise as well. But as plane spotters, I mean, I'm all for it.
I mean, I like the sound of it.
Keep them coming. As long as the engines don't fall off, should be good.
Hashtag save the Wookiee.
I know.
Jet2 A380 air tanker lease arriving in from Palma de Mallorca. And Alex, welcome back for 34 months. Looking forward to seeing the 7-4. Yeah, as are we, mate. And it's not far away, approaching the Irish west coast, according to ALATC.
That was a very skippy landing there. Landing gear just tiptoeing down the runway. And we've got a whole fleet of planes about to cross the runway as well. Have a look at this. We've got the ETF Airways first, flying on behalf of Jet2, a Ryanair, and an Austrian Airlines Embraer as well.
Ian saying you get the Wookiee howl sometimes from planes on approach into Luton as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Can imagine, because again, they probably are not very high power settings.
That's it. I think the loudest Wookiee howl I've ever heard was a Heathrow, and it was a KLM E2 jet, and it was flying in, and short final, it did the howl, and it was just the noisiest thing ever. It's a race, yeah.
Kathy's watching the stream whilst babysitting her youngest grandson, who's currently asleep. So it's the easiest hour ever. I hope you're charging by the hour there, Kathy. Easy 10 of that.
It's always peaceful when you have a nap in it. Go and get some housework done. Or rather, breather.
Eastern nets a touchdown from Amsterdam. Operating flight on behalf of KLM, I assume.
Surprised they're still using them.
Oh no, it's interesting, isn't it?
I think that does stem from the groundings of the E2 jets.
Yeah, because KLM were the main people bringing those in for us.
Yeah.
At one point. Recharging the batteries, Kathy. There's always time for that, I think. Gotta make time for that.
Bit of a blustery landing there from the Eastern Airways. It's a fair bit of wind today at Manchester Airport.
Oh, watch out. Witchy Poo says she's getting sleepy, but she will stay awake for the Atlas. Yeah, we just need to, just before the Atlas arrives, just make a really loud noise on the stream.
Yep.
Wake you up.
Let's do it. Air horn.
That happened to me on a Neras stream the other day. He's got one sound cue on it. You know, when people can play sounds for points.
Yeah.
There's one where it just goes bang, and it's like I don't know what he says. He's like going "Abafan, nay," like doing this. I don't know what he's saying, and it's just so loud. Woke me up. Need to write a strongly worded email, I think.
Do I gather there's a 747 coming in? Yes, you do. You gather correctly.
There is. It's not far away either, Kathy. Just over Ireland, so it will be with us in approximately 30 to 40 minutes' time. There it is. You can just see its progress coming in from Houston. It's a special movement here for us at Manchester because we don't have any companies operating the 747s anymore at Manchester since Virgin Atlantic retired theirs a few years ago. So for us to see a 747 is quite a nice day for us, nice special treat. We always make sure where we can that we cover it live for you as well.
And it was a big deal when Virgin retired theirs, flipping heck. That was emotional, to say the least. Back in 2020. I think it was December 2020 that they retired the last one. Ruby Tuesday. As she went to, I think it was like an Israeli freight company or
really?
Private operator or something.
Hey, and Christine Brannigan, thanks so much for doing that. That's very kind. Sent in 5 gifted memberships to the channel. You guys in the chat picking those up. If you just received one, get a thank you in the chat.
Cheers. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Christine, supporting the stream there. Putting us only 8 members away from another giveaway. Thank you so much. Enjoy those memberships if you just picked one of those up. Gavin, good to see you. Good afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Good timing, Gavin. Not far away for the 747 arrival. And that will be our final movement of today's stream as well, folks. Claire flew to Orlando in 2008 on Ruby Tuesday.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Ruby Tuesday was the last to go from Virgin here at Manchester. I know they had a couple based down at Heathrow as well, right at the end.
Yeah, you can go back and watch our old streams, Si. Of the retirements, I believe, still on our channel.
They are. I remember the weather was rotten for that last departure. It was pouring down with rain.
It really was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Joanna, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh!
You're a mod.
Wow.
Joanna just gifted 10 memberships into the stream, putting us past another giveaway. There we go. Thank you, Joanna.
Here we go.
Huge support. And Jenny Watts also gifting a membership as well to the community. Thank you so much. Are we going to hit 100 members on today's stream? We're at 83.
Wow.
Insane for a Wednesday show. Thank you very, very much. And Joanna, I guess we'll get the giveaway. Let me get that cooking, and we will get that set up. Exclamation mark 747 in the chat if you would like to be entered in to win another one of these t-shirts, which Andy's wearing today. The Queen of the Skies Sunset t-shirt, which is available on our merch store as well if you want to pick one up for yourself. Exclamation mark 747 in the chat if you want to be entered. You do need to be on YouTube, and you need to be on YouTube to enter.
Really nice design. We've had it for a couple of months now. Been very popular on our website, and it encompasses the beautiful 747. And what an iconic day to win that as a prize. If you're in the UK, we will ship it to you completely free of charge. If you're overseas, we will ask you kindly cover the cost of the postage. The t-shirt will be free though, of course. And if you win, just get in touch via our website, airliners.live. There is a contact form you can use. Let us know that you've won it, your name, address, and also what size you want the t-shirt in.
And I will be right back. And just quickly thank Beastie for the gifted membership as well, pushing us towards that big 100. Thanks, Beastie.
Thank you.
When I get back in a second, folks, we will draw the giveaway.
Just put exclamation mark 747 once, more than once, and it'll be. It could be removed. Apparently, there's like an anti-spam thing. It's been a while since we've done 2 giveaways on the show. The last giveaway was won by Henna, who incidentally is here at the Runway Visitor Park today. Pegasus with a 737 today. They don't often operate these at Manchester, but we have seen quite a few of them lately near the airport. There's not many of them in their fleet. I think there's only like 8, something like that. Not many. They're a little bit rare. Less than half an hour now until the Atlas 747 touchdown at Manchester. It's going to be incredible. Make sure you share the stream, folks. If someone could maybe put it in the Airliners Live Discord and Facebook, let them know that the Atlas is less than half an hour away. That would be wonderful. Ryanair 737 MAX coming in as well. Thanks, Joanna. My friend was on that Pegasus flight. I believe it did a last-minute change of planes as the original was surrounded by fire engines. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that. Hope all was well in the end.
Is it giveaway time then? Shall we get this drawn? Yeah, boosh. There we go. Rick Dates 777. There you go, Rick. You just got yourself a t-shirt, mate. Get a message in the chat. Let us know you're still here, Rick. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Qatar just established as well on the approach, so not long to wait for another nice arrival.
Awesome. Let's see if we can see that.
You have to have good eyes today, I think.
I know. Just about see something there.
There he is. Nice one, Rick. Got yourself a t-shirt there, mate. All you need to do is just drop us an email, contact@airlinerslive.com. Let us know what size you want and what address you want it shipping to. And as long as you're in the UK, we'll get that straight out to you. Thanks for watching the channel today.
Here's that Lux... what was it called again? Let's have a look. Lux Wing. That was it. Heading back out again.
Could do with a bit thicker font, couldn't it? You can't even see the text on that aircraft from a bit of a distance away.
That's it.
Oh, you're in the US. So all we ask for people outside of the UK, Rick, is if you're happy to cover postage. If you're not, that's fine. We can redraw the giveaway. But just let us know, mate, in the chat. Let us know. Now Dash 8 waiting to cross over. And he's heading out to Avignon this time. Bit of a shorter flight. Cheers, Rick. No worries. Yeah, drop us an email. We'll get it out to you. Who just arrived in from Malaga. What shirt was the giveaway? It was this one that Andy's got on now, the Queen of the Skies 747 Sunset T-shirt, and that's available at our merch store if you want to get yourself one. And Jim Long, thank you very, very much. Just signed up to first class membership.
Wow.
That's a huge sign up. Thank you very much for that, Jim. That'll help the channel a lot today. And your support putting us on 85 brand new members on today's show. Incredible for a Wednesday. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're enjoying this extended midweek show. Really looking forward to catching this 747 for us.
Qatar next to land in the Boeing 777.
Joanna's dad's just arrived in. Watch out.
Oh,
Here we go. How are you doing?
the VIP. Using that, is it the ether terminal he's booked in on, I think
Is it?
Joanna was saying.
Fancy.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Qatar triple. There was a panel open under that Max, was there? Missed it. Switch crew, get it clipped.
The all-white Qatar.
Sounding old now, that, isn't it? That aircraft.
Like my bike, that.
Old and tired. Maybe you should send every Wednesday. Hey, if there were 747s every Wednesday, we would. Lee Bez, thank you very much. Just gifted a membership to the community going to Andy Appleton. There you go, Andy. Picked up a membership there. There's the mighty Qatar 777. That's a proper plane, isn't it?
Love it. I quite like these white fuselage ones.
Sounded like me, says Andy. Yeah, getting up out of bed.
I know.
Know that feeling, mate. Oh, has it started its descent now, has it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yes. Look at this, chat. It is on the way. On the way to us, descending down through 37,000 feet. Now is the time. Help us out if you can. Share the stream, hit the share button, get it on your Facebook, get it on your Discord servers, any social media that you're on. get people in. Let's come and enjoy this 747. It really doesn't happen very often. So let's get as many people in the chat as we can to give the Atlas a very warm welcome. Hey, cheers, Josh. Thanks for the 19 months, mate. I'm glad you like your travel kit as well.
Nice.
Cheers for ordering it. Yeah, Paul, we do have some freight, but it's quite few and far between, unfortunately, mate. Very small aircraft, nothing major. ASL sort of operating a 7.3, and I think FedEx come through something like an ATR or something. It's nothing fantastic, unfortunately. Not the Lufthansa MD-11 days that we had back when we first started this channel. Everything's got quieter and smaller, mate, unfortunately. Lee Bracewell with a 29 months. Shout out to year 3 of Irby Springfield Primary School. Henry and his class should be watching the stream.
Wow.
There you go. So everybody watching in from Springfield Primary School. Thanks, guys.
Welcome. Beats doing maths, doesn't it?
It does. About 30 minutes to wait, if that really, for the 7-4.
It's made up a lot of time.
Mr. We arrived in from Mahon. And Mr. Bears enjoying the time in the garden in the sunshine, waiting for the 747. I'll be honest and say I'm ever so slightly jealous. Practically Geek, yes, we can do, mate. Yeah, yep. Drop us an email. It is available to rent if you need some studio space.
It's a 2E737 Max, this. So he did have the Maxes delivered back in 2019, and they flew a couple of flights before they had the issue with the groundings, and they were really on the ground for a long time here at Manchester. Didn't really get to see much of them until they started being stuck on the ground for a few years. Was it like 2021 or 22 when they finally started flying them again?
Hey Nicky, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for watching. Just passing out the Isle of Man, says Robert. Far away. Don't be jealous, it's not going to last long. Rain tomorrow. That's why I'm jealous, mate. Because you're sat in it.
I know.
Yeah, rain is back. Cheers, ALICC. I'll take a look. Atlas is now back to #1, tracked worldwide.
Nice.
Kieran, welcome, watching from Worsley. EasyJet just arrived in from Palmer. And Doug, welcome back. 21 months of support. Thanks for supporting the channel, Doug. 3 months to mark 2 solid years with the greatest aviation channel on planet Earth.
Wow.
We need to get that on the website, don't we?
Yes.
Cheers, Doug. Aiden's in Cheadle, waiting for the 747. Bet he's got a proper good little secret spot there, hasn't he?
Yes.
EasyJet from Barcelona next to land. Another great city. Come down with a bump though, that EasyJet.
It's quite a windy day today.
And Kimmy has just noticed you've hit 9 months of membership with the channel as well, Kimmy.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
Got a little VIP baby on the go.
I was going to say, what are we naming it? I'm glad you can watch it in the chat though, Luke. Get it on the stream. Alpha Juliet, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hey, Vicky Wilson, welcome. Alpha Juliet, less than 20 minutes, mate. I wouldn't go anywhere. It is not far away at all.
Yeah, stick around, folks. Almost there now.
Hey, no worries, Dan. Thank you very much for watching as well. I don't remember it, Abigail, if it did. Maybe send it through again. We are trying to reduce the amount of clothing that we're listing on the website, though, because it usually doesn't sell very well, to be honest. And we have to hold a lot in stock to make it worthwhile. And usually you never have the correct size in stock that you need as well. When someone orders something, it's always the one size you don't have in stock.
Always.
They do cargo, Peppy, but they've also got, I think, a couple of passenger 747 configs as well.
That's right. The charter airline that do different services.
I know, Paul. This is what we say on the streams, mate. Manchester has kind of slipped into the EasyJet Ryanair trap, I think. Just lots of low costers, and we're slowly seeing less and less of the bigger aircraft.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Will you consider drop shipping your merch? I have, when we've got hundreds of orders to ship and no time to do it, but I don't really like drop shipping stuff because I don't feel like, first of all, the quality's there on the garments that people get for the price that we can get them for. And we like doing the little hand touches, like putting some free stickers in, or every so often I'll throw like a freebie in randomly someone's order, like as a little surprise, or like hand write a little thank you on an envelope, or just something, you know, that I know a company just wouldn't do if we handed it over to them. And, you know, the people who are buying from us, they're not just customers, it's viewers, community members. So we just try and go the extra mile with doing some nice things here and there.
Another EasyJet special landing. This is another Neo livery. Landing on 23 right.
Nicho, so we're at a public viewing area, so there's a big area of grass here. There's a big viewing mound, a cafe, shop, toilets, static aircraft including Concorde. So it's a big viewing space that you can come and visit. It's the runway visitor park at Manchester Airport if you want to take a look at it.
An awesome day out. We've been streaming here for like 7 years now. Really good views, especially of runway 1, of course.
Kevin's cancelled the last interview. Don't want to miss the Queen of the Sky. That is commitment there, Kevin.
Love it. Hopefully it wasn't too important.
15,000 feet is the 747's current altitude.
Another drink.
Let's have a quick look then on the map, shall we? See where it is. Ah, here we go. It's just coming up to Liverpool. We really are not far away now, folks. Made quite the flight. That's the route it's taken to get over to us. It's now over at Liverpool. Big shout out to Flight Radar 24, of course, for been involved in our streams for quite a long period of time now. It's the flight tracking app that we use the most. And Catherine, thank you very much for your support to the channel as well. 30 months of membership. Saying afternoon, guys. Hope you're well on a lovely summer's day. Hugs to Abigail and everyone. All hail the Queen of the Skies. It's not going to be long till we see it. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, they do some great work. Puddleson looking after the Concorde here at Manchester. I know they do a lot down at Gosford as well.
Duxford.
Duxford as well, yeah. It's great. Really good team behind it. If you're interested, check them out. Heritage Concorde. The company to check out who do some great work. Love the guys as well.
Yeah, they're good fun. Very knowledgeable. Very passionate. And the Concorde here at Manchester is so well preserved. We're so lucky to have such a beautiful aircraft stored here. There's like an interactive map you can find online where it shows you where all the Concordes are in the world. And it's just so, I don't know, it makes you proud to see a little blip here at Manchester. Considering people travel from all across the world to see them in person. Ryanair next to land on 23 right. It's pretty windy today. I wonder if this Queen of the Skies will get blown around a bit, considering there won't be much on board.
The 747. Sporty landing would be nice.
Looking forward to it. Feels like the wind's picked up a lot.
It really has, hasn't it?
Yeah, in the last sort of 15 minutes. Definitely the windiest it's been so far. Proper crosswind as well. And the 747 is landing today at Manchester Airport. It won't be going back out until tomorrow. So we're not going to be sticking around to catch a departure today. Tomorrow at 11:30 according to flight radar. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. I think the original scheduled departure was 12:30. But of course, that's subject to change.
Nick Gibbons, I don't know the gate, unfortunately, for tomorrow, mate. Hopefully someone in chat will be able to let you know. Mate's got a day off work tomorrow, so she's going to come down for it. Love that.
Get here nice and early.
What's the weather saying tomorrow? Rain?
Let me have a look. I think it's looking not too bad. So, yeah, midday-ish, it should be nice-ish. And then in the evening it will rain is forecast, so should be good for the 7-4.
Okay.
But likewise, subject to change.
Yes, that's the thing.
Subject to being completely wrong.
Jet 2 just rolling out. Arriving in from Ibiza. Nice busy airport again at the minute. Norwegian next to land from Copenhagen.
Using a lot of runway there to roll out. Using the rapid exit taxiway to our right. Atlas given instructions to leave Mersey, turn heading 070. Awesome, thank you. ALATC keeps updated. So now the Atlas is being vectored in to the approach. At Manchester, go on.
Apparently there's a 340 arriving next Thursday at 12 and departing at 2.
Oh yeah.
Saying Sunday ICYC.
I remember who that was now. It might have been High Fly. Doing a bit of charter ops.
Yeah, to be honest, mate, we've not discussed sort of many of these bonus movements in terms of whether we're going to be streaming or not. We'll have a chat.
Yep.
And we'll update you guys.
Look at this Norwegian, shall we?
Yeah, Ringway Reports does a great job. Absolutely awesome job if you do want to keep up to date with the movements and things like that.
Yeah, no, we've got a couple of VIPs at the park today. I'd seen Paula put a message about a possible group wave. Maybe do one after the 7-4, just before we wrap. So as the 7-4 sort of gets out of view, we'll do it. You can do a group wave. I think it would be a really good time to do it. So if someone over there wants to let the VIPs know. So as soon as the 7-4 is out of sight, we'll guys can line up on the fence as per usual, and we'll get a big wave from everyone. Now we have a Bolton saying Rachy. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, not long to wait now.
I'll be surprised if it's visual soon, actually, for us.
Keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, behind us.
Yeah, it's going to be behind us somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, should line up nicely. I don't see it just yet.
No, neither do I. I'm looking. Right, I can see a 7-4 overhead. Somewhere over there. I'm trying to like line it up with it. Turn my filters off.
Oh yeah, I see that going the other way.
Okay, so where that 7.4 is around the direction we want to be looking. It's like behind it, essentially.
Yeah. You think it'd be quite easy to see.
That 7.4 was Lufthansa heading to Washington from Frankfurt. 747-800. And it's directly behind it now. So yeah, it should be visible soon. Graham, if you follow someone like Ringwave Reports, they put out really good information on what's coming and going, sort of special movement wise. We definitely recommend checking them out.
Yeah, I don't see it. Strange, eh? That's too low, maybe? Sometimes they go behind that engine run-up bay wall if you do catch them. Didn't have a TUI, it's rather plain-looking plane. Keep an eye out, eh, for this Atlas. It's now on the approach into Manchester Airport. Super excited to see this.
Over Middleton now. Last chance, ladies and gents, to share the feed around. Let's get as many people in here as we can for this 747 arrival. Hope you're enjoying our bonus show today. Extended midweek show. Arriving in from Houston.
Yeah, so rare to see a 747 in Manchester these days, and it's going to be a fantastic view of the aircraft as well. Landing here on runway 23 right, which we've been fortunate enough to catch all day action on that runway. We're behind the ATC tower now. Yeah, so we're looking over there. I think I have caught planes on the approach coming from that way, and it usually sits itself behind that green wall there. But there's a bit of cloud and stuff, as you can see, that kind of makes it hard to see at distance, or a little bit awkward to catch. But obviously the 747 being a huge aircraft, it does help pick it out of the sky. Yeah, definitely would be visible by now if it wasn't for the clouds. Let's continue.
Scottish Linda gifting a membership gone to Benji. Thanks, Linda.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Nice, Ian. Got some great pictures. Well done, mate.
The wind really picking up here as well. It's quite a consistent wind though from the sort of southeast.
Just going to be making a right turn onto the localizer now, and it'll be number 2 behind a Jet 2 A321 Neo arriving in from Faro.
I'm so excited to see this.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Worth the wait as well. Weather's stayed nice for us, which is a huge bonus. And it's slated to depart tomorrow between 11 and 12. Just gone over Staley Bridge saying Samantha. Tracked by over 7,000 people on Flight Radar 24.
Wow. What the heck?
Number 1, of course, tracked worldwide.
That's a lot of people. That's insane.
Maniti saying he thinks he saw it on the left of the picture a second ago.
Okay.
I didn't, but... Yep, there it is, centre frame now. Good eyes, Maniti.
Oh yeah, just about to see it.
You got it, you got it.
Yep.
Not even got gear down yet. Just coming down now as we speak. Don't forget to press that again.
Yeah.
Arriving into us. Currently been an exactly 8 hours flight. The Atlas Air 747, 26 years old, from March 1999. Arriving in from Houston.
So excited to see this landing here at Manchester. There's certainly a charm, a beauty with the 747. Original jumbo jet.
Bez saying it's off to stand 62 after landing.
Cheers.
What an incredible arrival that was. It's nice lighting as well. A huge bonus. That aircraft just looking magnificent, I think. A couple of pictures on the old Facebook as well. Get those up, and I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you are nipping out, make sure you subscribe to the channel before you go. We'll bring you this A380 departure, I guess, to finish today's live stream. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
Teen Henna has just been and got her picture over in front of us here as well. I know she made a special trip for that.
Yeah, looked phenomenal. Looked amazing.
That was great, wasn't it? What do you think, chat? That was great, wasn't it? Hey, you're welcome, Shane. It's always a pleasure. No problem at all.
And yeah, as Fezza pointed out in the chat, there was a little kiss between the two jumbo jets there. They lined up perfectly just for a split second.
We'll have to get a screenshot of that as well, I think.
Yes. And in the chat could snap a photo of that.
That was awesome.
Man,
How was it up there?
Great. Makes you really miss the 747s because they're just something else. They're so charming. They have a great sound to them. They look great. And yeah, I always found the 747s are a bit more exciting than the A380s.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
And I can't put my finger on it. I think there's just something about the 747 like that just makes it. It's just more. I don't know. They're more classy.
Yeah.
It looks a bit cleaner. I don't know. I really do prefer the 747s.
I feel like the 380, not to bash it too much, but it feels a little bit simple as well. It's just kind of this straight round fuselage.
Yeah.
Big wings, big tail.
There's just no like, I don't know, there's no like finesse to the 380, is there? It's kind of just like, this is, I mean, someone said it in the chat a second ago, it's like the A380 is like a product of engineers, and then the 747 is like a passion, you know what I mean?
Poetry.
It's a completely different vibe, I think.
Yeah, feel free, VIPs, to do a wave if you want. I think I've got the signal. There's not many of them left, but you know what? Just because Henna is here especially, I think it's worth it. We'll do a little wave. And then we'll catch the departure of the Emirates Airbus A380 as that goes.
I think they're waving at the back of your camera there, which is quite funny.
Yeah.
Don't work like that. we got a point at you.
And here they are, hey!
There's a squad that's here today, just a little get together.
And there's Henna as well. Special feature today.
Awesome.
Coming down usually on a Wednesday. I said to Tom, you're a bit early, aren't you? How lovely. Hope Henna has an amazing time up in the UK on a second trip up to Manchester, and I know a lot of people have travelled as well. Paula, for example, down from down south.
Yeah, we'll wait for the A380 to depart.
Yeah, why not?
We'll grab that.
It's been a nice long show. You have a Dreamliner on the way in, though.
We do. We actually had an Antonov 124 go towards the ILS end of the field as well.
Whoa.
Earlier on, but I was looking, I couldn't see it. This Dreamliner in from Palma de Mallorca, 2EB, the Garage MC.
Landed there from the TUI Dreamliner, and the Emirates Airbus A380 is now on the move. What a great show it's been today. Really enjoyed it. Thank you to anybody who's supported the show today. Congratulations to those who won the giveaways on today's show as well. We're loving doing these giveaways. I hope you guys appreciate them. And I think they do help just give a little bit back to the community who supports us and let us do all this as a job.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Thank you, everybody.
And also allows us to keep these streams free for all to watch, of course. There's no VIP only chat, or if there ever is a VIP stream, it's only ever for test purposes. But there is some VIP videos you can watch if you're just become a VIP today. Head on over to YouTube, go over to the membership tab, and there's a whole list of videos you can watch from behind the scenes. We do have our own office space, Airliners Live HQ, where we're always editing videos, shipping merch, and taking on all different kinds of shenanigans. And you can see the behind the scenes of what goes on there, including a little series we have called Runway Rambles, which is a little like talky, walk and talk podcast style thing, which has been quite well received.
And the VIP videos will likely reconvene on our next filming occasion. At the moment, there's a lot of stuff going on in the office that we can't talk about. We do think we will be able to talk about it in the next couple of weeks. So that's why we've been missing a lot of the kind of office cam style things that we were doing previously. But yes, all will become clear. Hopefully a week on Sunday is the plan. So get that in your calendars.
Next to go, possibly the Emirates A380. They might slot another plane out before, but it certainly looks like King of the Skies is charging ahead for that runway.
Yeah, Kieran, I think the 747 is one of the best looking aircraft ever built. Where can I get the 747 t-shirt? You can buy it at our merch store, The Mind. You can buy it at our merch store, just linked by Stream Elements there. Thank you very much for considering getting yourself one of those. Obviously, all purchases of our merch supports the channel as well.
Yep, go and have a look. Airliners.live. Plenty of awesome bits and bobs on there. Yep.
And Linda, I'm not sure if I thanked you, but you gifted a membership a little while ago. Thank you very, very much for that. Putting us on 87 brand new VIPs today.
Emirates A380 is just holding there. There is a British Airways just behind. Not sure what's going on here. If there's they're going to get the King out first, I don't know. We'll keep our eyes on.
Sorry, I pressed that
It's
while
all
you
right.
were talking then. I had my finger on it, ready to press it when you stopped talking, then I just pressed it a bit too hard. RE Rider, thank you very much for the $10 donation coming in with no message. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel today. Look at the size comparison there. British Airways A321neo getting dwarfed by the King of the Skies.
On Friday, I came down here to help Matt set up, or be here just in case anything went wrong. And I ended up just chilling with Dakota the whole time, going to the play area down there, just enjoying the time here, sitting in the cafe. And she even was helping out press the buttons downstairs.
Was she?
During the start of match show, hitting some of the bing bongs and all that.
Nice.
So a lot of people didn't know that. Yeah, you do appreciate how good this place is for kids when you bring your own down. You know, like the play area is great, swings, slides. There's obviously on the weekend they have the fairground rides as well. Cafe, toilets right there. It's so good. She's so lucky to be coming here every weekend, put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Emirates probably will be last to go out of these. Sometimes they do like to put the A380 behind some of the narrow bodies just because of the wake turbulence it creates. I think the separation between behind versus in front is a lot bigger on the A380. So they do tend to slot some planes out before where possible. Just like this Vueling heading back to Barcelona. They all look so tiny. I know, yeah. Like little toy planes. Has anyone ever been on a smaller plane and seen the A380 from the plane? It feels like a cruise liner sailing past. Just dwarfs your aircraft.
Vueling will get out first to Barcelona. Emirates A380 still holding. There is a Pegasus Neo as well, which is looking like the guy trying to skip the queue at Greg's. I think the 380's moving on to the runway now, so the bigger guy got the last sausage roll.
I know. Pegasus is going to have to wait for the hot batch to finish.
Yeah.
They're all the same temperature though, aren't they? So.
Yeah, when you leave them on your desk.
Can you get a bus from the train station, or is it easy to walk? Have a look on the Runway Visitor Park website. It's got all the information about how to get here in all different manners of transport.
Hey, Big Red, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Vueling doesn't want to look in their rear view mirror. A380 lined up behind.
So what, that wind's really calmed down. There's like almost no wind now. Just a little breeze. Almost got blown off the roof before. Off she goes to Barcelona, the A321 classic aircraft. And the last departure of today's show is now lined up, ready to go.
The 747 departure is due out tomorrow between 11 and 12.
Or 12:30 maybe.
12:30 maybe, yeah.
Well,
so
we've heard a few different times.
But thank you very much, everybody, for watching today. So 10 out of 10s in the chat. Andy up on the camera as well today. Hope you have enjoyed our coverage. Our regular midweek show lining up quite nicely as well. And our final movement for today's stream, Emirates A380. Here we go. And off he goes. A great end to the stream. It's was slated to be the 7-4 to be their final movement, but you can't go on when the 380's lining up, can you? But ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for tuning in today. We hope you enjoyed being with Airliners Live for your midweek show. Lots of people in the chat as well for a midweek. Huge amount of support. Thank you, everybody. 2 giveaways on today's stream, which was epic to do as well. whatever you're doing for the rest of your week, we hope you have a fantastic week. Enjoy the sun today, because I think it's going to change as well over the next few days. And of course, Matt will be back live with you on Friday for his Friday show. And myself, Martin and Andy will be back on Sunday for a sponsored show with Flyer Watches. And it's going to be interesting as well, guys. A brand new competition taking place on Sunday. So for myself, Martin, and Andy upstairs, thank you very much for watching. We've been Airliners Live. We'll see you on the next one. Take it easy.
Bye.
Ta-ra for now.